Alright guys. Let's do that again. Welcome to session 32 of Shisha and Dragons. In tonight's session, our party, the DM is speaking, Kyla Mozaki. In this session, our party faces wild odds against demons of chaos. Teleported and fighting on a frozen river between walls of rocks, our party spread out in an uncohesive formation, facing terrible odds. Will they survive? Find out on this session of Dragon Ball Z! Woo!
Dragon.
Alright, so who's recapping?
I think you just did a recap.
Yeah, I think it was.
Actually, that wasn't a recap, that was a pre-cap. I was saying what was going to happen.
Pre-cap is the recap.
I was going to recap the pre-cap.
I was telling what's going to happen in this session, but I didn't recap. As I look.
There's two Athos's with both missing weapons.
Oh! Any sword just close up.
Foreshadowing anyone? I'm just going to change this to brick.
For the witch, brave and good.
Excited. Look at that.
Yeah. I am not gonna hide this my surprise.
So we're getting straight to the fun fancy music, right?
Yeah, well, he's gonna recap first though. Do you want to recap?
Alright, so we spent the night in Mikhail's cave after eating his meat. That's good enough. And we woke up feeling
Fantastic!
it was actually, we slept till midnight because
We had like 3 hours of sleep, I think.
yeah, but it was as good as a long rest because of the magical food that was prepared. And then we waited. We were approached by an acolyte of chaos who explained that our objective was to head towards the green light. And then the comet exploded or something, and a big eye appeared in the sky. Or like the whole sky became a big eye or something.
Exactly, yeah. So, comet collapsed on itself, and it was as if the whole cosmos, like the sky reality was torn apart, and the fabric between the realms almost like merged together, and the comet itself turned into a massive eye. And the pupil of the eye itself is like the dimension to the realm of chaos, and you guys can see demons and hands and things clawing at the pupil, almost trying to get into this world as it watched on when the contest started.
So we, from that point on, we proceeded towards the green light, and we were attacked by, what was it called? Manticore, which we owned, but then Chaos Warriors and Chaos Wizards came out of nowhere, and they were pretty scary, so we ran away like little chickens. And then we got to the green light.
Yeah, so we eventually got to the green light, and as we got there, we saw another acolyte saying that we were late, and I can't remember exactly what happened there. We had an interaction with him.
Yeah, I thought it's pulled a blade on him.
That's right.
Sounds like something I did.
And you could see that it was light, and he was freaking out because no true warrior of chaos would wield such a weapon, and he would make it known that one was being wielded. After that, you guys were teleported from your spot and spread out into the frozen river. And as you guys frantically looked around you, 3 massive creatures, birds, where their feathers would change colours from blue, reds, pinks and purples, appeared all around you guys on the rocks and looked down upon you guys as they got ready to attack you. And I'll show you guys, just as a reminder.
That's scary.
That's what you guys see. So they clearly, their bodies themselves
Try and ride one.
just reek magic energy. Cool. And I reckon that's it. Did we miss anything?
No, let's kill these freaks.
Alright. Or they'll kill you.
Are
We gotta
these?
figure out if they're actually. Well, we assume they're chaos.
Are these? Would I know?
I mean,
or are we
or if
seeing
you just
that?
want to say,
Are these like common to this part of Ares?
Yeah.
you guys wouldn't know. You don't want to
Yeah, they do like insane amount of
But
damage.
I'm saying like if I can replicate them.
Just remember, guys, as well, I just want to say that, you know, you can always make, in battle, you can always make checks like scams in Final Fantasy, and I will give you guys a bit more information about the creatures.
Yeah. It's definitely one of the first things I was going to do.
I would. I think I would be able to.
I feel like you're like,
replicate it. Take a bit of time.
Like,
I didn't
use
know
the
you
assess
did this one
material.
just
is that what it's called?
Yeah.
But, so, yeah.
So I just felt like if we had like
More of them.
yeah, it's pretty good.
Alright. So, before we start, everyone give me a... No, actually, we're just going to start off. So, welcome to session 32. Everybody roll initiative.
Ooh.
19.
I always roll low, so low on initiative.
4! Hey, I rolled the same
I always
as you
roll
guys.
high
I forgot.
initiative.
I roll low.
18.
9.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck was that?
Also
Yeah, it
21.
didn't come up there. You got a 3.
Do you want to cheat and roll that and do
roll on
the
there if you want to roll.
Wherever you guys were.
Yeah, I'll totally roll on this one. That was 17.
Wow.
I'll roll both and pick the highest number.
Sorry. We either all go.
Yeah, choose.
Or do we all go?
No, everyone can go separate, but just choose one and stick with the
I
whole
roll
session.
action dice.
Yes.
Just thinking,
Do you want us to write it down, or are you doing it through the...
I will do it.
but I didn't actually Google what is it?
18.
Except you roll a 3.
Ah, 3. I really don't.
Before we do that, can everybody tell me their HP? Because it's
42.
53.
starting with, I thought it was 53.
58.
Okay, that's 58. Isn't it 64? 58? Yes. 53 out of 58. Okay.
Because you healed everyone, didn't you?
Oh yeah, yeah. AoE heal.
And then I don't know how to
But did you? How much?
Stallion. So they should have saved in whatever you guys had in D&D Beyond. Harakai, do you know what you're on?
42 out of 45.
42 out of 45. That's what I've got.
I got protected by a ghost so many times. So cool.
playing favorites.
Yeah, no, you put
Do
it.
you guys like your own HP bars, right? On the screen?
Yeah.
Ah, it's cool.
Just switch to one.
Yeah, it's definitely handy because you don't really know what everyone else is on.
Yeah.
Did we take any damage from being separated? Like with full damage?
No.
I think you vomited from memory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I take damage from rolling?
I take that from Bummer.
That's fine. You just vomited and?
At the same time.
That's better than keeping
Yeah.
something from the
Out of 71.
71? Dang.
You got 71 HP.
21 out of...
I thought you almost dead.
21? Sorry, out of 21, 71?
Oh, sorry, 27 out of 71.
20.
That's crazy. He's got almost
That's
Uh,
the second with the.
Okay, Dario, do you know what you're on?
I think mine's just like
Second
full
level.
HP.
Okay. I've got you on 4 HP as well,
That's
sorry.
pretty-
You'll be right. And Tyler, do you know what you're on?
44 out of 44.
That's right, that one as well.
I did get whacked the most with sticks, so.
True.
So take everything half, so really, like, you've got like 100 HP.
Alright, I thought it was
Magical.
initiative.
I got
It was
19.
initiative.
I got 21.
Athos? Could be awesome. I'm like Athos there, everyone's like, I got this!
Everyone except Athos.
Alright, Dario,
21.
Harakai,
19?
Let's
Kyla,
9?
That'll be my best roll.
Xerxes,
Oh, I did not do that.
Thallian,
Let me know if I messed up somewhere.
Xerxes gets a 4 as well.
Who's your consistent?
wait, you got 4?
Yeah, I got 4 too.
With the modifiers?
Yes.
That's tough.
Yes. That's also roll a 3 gets a +1. Xerxes roll a 5 gets a -1.
Alright, if you guys want the initiative thing, I think Ahmed's. Is it on? I don't know.
Oh, this thing. Where's this thing?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Or you can leave it off, whatever you guys want. And I was thinking maybe minimize that as well,
This one?
yeah, so you guys can see a bit more. You can minimize the player thing. Oh, no, that expands it.
Yes.
So can you put this thing up?
Yeah.
Let's say 15.
Did you tell me 15?
Mine's 21.
21. Oh, oops, I put the wrong person.
That's right.
Do you want Xerxes HP as well?
Yeah.
45 on 45.
Whoa, Xerxes is the same amount as PC.
Alright,
Yes, I wish.
everyone ready?
So,
Alright. These things appear out of nowhere and letting out a shrilling roar. They look down upon you guys ready to pounce as you guys look around and you guys notice you are spread out everywhere. Dario, what is it that you do?
Do we have one?
Yeah, I think.
can you zoom in?
That's so cool.
I'm just gonna take a shot.
Do you want to put your names as well, by the way? Like I've got the creature names? Or do you guys not care?
Yeah, it's probably.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea actually. Yeah, because I don't know who that is until I
Yeah, you guys keep going. I'll turn these on.
Wanna take a shot?
Yeah. Oh dear.
What's
You
18
don't, you don't want to like do Hunter's Mark or anything first?
Yeah, I'll do Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
It's only my best tool.
Alright. So I definitely get a hit, so that's 1d8. That's a d6. That's 6, 7. So that's 12 points of damage to
Nice.
that flying dude. And boom. Yeah, I love you.
By which one? The one by those sliding?
Yeah.
12 points?
Yep. Then I got like
Yes.
a 20.
Okay, yep. So as you see the arrow hit, it only takes half damage.
Ooh.
Does that count? Then I do another 5, 8, 13 points of damage. And then I'm just going to move 60 feet towards Stubborn.
60 feet?
I mean 30 feet, sorry.
And run the 60 feet.
Skating on the ice.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, is there any difficult terrain or anything? Oh, we're good.
You're good at the moment.
What are you holding it to do the measuring thing?
Control and then drag off him. Click and then drag off.
So what type of... Are we fighting on like a ice, like an ice lake or something?
A frozen river.
Can we walk anywhere on here?
Except the rocks. So the rocks you can climb up them. So technically they are actually heavy, difficult terrain.
You know,
Might be easier just to do the models.
Do you want me to do it? You can just click and drag them there.
Yeah,
if you
just
want.
click and drag those.
That's easier.
Oh, but
yeah, I just want to see the squares, yeah.
Or you can use your mouse, like your key arrows, like,
Oh, yeah, yeah, cool. Yeah. That's my turn.
or just hover over where you put your if you want thing where it is, and I can I'll do it.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it. Alright, we have Hurricane.
Alright, big flying creatures, Hurricane would like to see if he's ever seen them on the airship or heard about these things on the airship.
Go ahead and make a history check, my son.
History?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
And this will take your bonus action.
I do have a good one, but it's not that good. History. That's a 9.
It's 9. You quickly rack your brain. There definitely is creatures, chaos creatures that have been known to attack fleets of Corruption Overlords, but nothing quite like this thing.
And how far away is this thing?
From you?
Yeah.
That's
Can you see that?
Oh,
Is mine coming up?
Yeah.
45 feet.
Alright,
Oh, no, wait.
Yeah, wouldn't it be higher?
It's not on Harakai, is it?
that's right. I'm gonna move.
Yeah, isn't the green guy Hurricane?
Yeah, I'm gonna move
Yeah, I think it's 50
25 feet from here. Do that, like through the valley towards Stallion.
Is my arrow still? Is my green thing still?
Yeah.
So 55 to here.
25.
25 to here.
And can I see that thing it being higher?
The one down here?
The one up here. Oh yeah.
Yes, you can. So you can just barely see it. You can more see like the tips of its wings as it like flips, stretches them out and starts walking forward.
Okay. Can I kind of press myself up against this rock and hold my action so if it gets in range, or if one of them get in range, I throw a magic stone.
Okay, so stay where you are.
Yeah. If they move in range, I'm gonna throw a magic stone.
Okay, so I'm just going to put on here that they're 30 feet high. Then does that appear?
Yeah, that's awesome. That's really
I love this program. All right, sounds good. All right, next, Kyla.
No, it's one of the ancient watchers, isn't it?
Or from here.
Oh, yeah.
Here's what it is.
Oh,
no,
it's just behind.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Athos, you hear a roar as this thing moves forward down the cliff face, and as it comes to the edge, you lock eye contact with it, and you just see it open its mouth, and as it does, this black, dark fog starts circling in its mouth before it rears back and launches it forward at you.
Just move up the back of the screen as
Oh, damn, you're filled. Big space.
Alright. So, you guys have the chat open, right?
Yeah.
You do have it open?
Sorry.
So you don't? Okay. Alright, so you need to make a wisdom 14 saving throw. DC 14 wisdom.
Got it. Because it's super wise.
Just failed. So you take.
Can I use my inspiration? I used to be exhausted.
Yeah, no, it goes at the end of each session. So as you guys watch, this thing walks to the edge of the cliff, pulls its head back, and then goes forward, and this black, dark fog just erupts from its mouth and just surrounds Athos. As soon as it surrounds him, he just disappears from you guys, and he disappears visually, and after a second later, he disappears mentally as well. You guys all physically, all your characters forget about Atlas. He is erased from your memory. You take 32 points of necrotic damage.
Fuck 32!
What the shit?
Did he just press backspace?
Yeah.
32!
32!
Wait,
Oh my god!
Is this balanced?
I feel like it's
That's more than halfway.
Until the next round.
Oh, until the next round, we've forgotten about it.
Yeah.
That's a really cool ability.
That's
Alright,
insane.
Carla, you're up.
Yeah, can I don't even know where I am on this map. Can you
You're
zoom in?
right down.
Oh, that's where I am. Alright. How far is that from where I am? Can I shoot that?
That's 30 feet above you, so you have 30. Yeah.
130. Okay, so I'm gonna move 10 feet towards Dario. Actually, I'm gonna move probably 30 feet towards Dario. These guys probably can move a lot.
Move how far?
30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Equal enough.
Yeah, wherever he's kind
There's
of
rock
safe.
still there though. I maybe you can climb over this.
I don't know if it's
Or maybe just see it. I don't want to completely go in range.
What?
One of my friends
Yeah.
on the airship from Atlas.
And I am going to cast Fire Bolt on the guy on top of the... Can I see him? He's pretty visible to shoot.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Fire Bolt.
Wait, sorry, how far? That's still 105.
This is the show.
Jeez, what do I need to class this again?
So
What does it say? I need to pass my range.
Did
I
I
was gonna
need
do
to make
Fire
a
Bolt,
dex
so
save?
You just roll, add whatever's on that, and then Armor says whether you hit or not based on its AC.
Oh yeah. I got 12.
Well, this is.
Yeah, that's right. That's how that works. That's it. That's all I can do.
Alright.
So we can't see or think of helping.
So there's black fog all over where in that cone where it did it. And as soon as you guys saw him disappear from your vision, he disappeared from your head as well.
Yeah.
Cool.
So we can't even make a move to try and help him because we
He
technically
doesn't
is not
exist
there.
to you. Yeah.
Wow.
Alright.
Shit.
As soon as he moves within 60 feet of me, there's something at him.
Okay. Go ahead.
14?
14 misses. And so you see him just leap up. And with his wings, he keeps the same height, so he's still 30 feet above you, and he's actually flying, and he's hovering in the air, which I think
Oh, this is scary.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
What if we all forget about each other forever?
I think we might all die here.
Just I was like, wait, what am I doing here? And just leaves.
Goes to a lane.
Yeah.
That's the one thing you remember. Please stop killing me.
Is that what's it?
45 feet?
Alright, so as you guys watch, the same thing happens, but instead of cone, the ancient watcher just blows out a line of thick black fog, and you need to make a DC 13. Is it saving throw? Okay.
Dara's not smart at all.
Easy wax. Yeah, 12.
Alright, so as you guys see Harakai get hit with it,
Wait. strong wind emerges from somewhere.
Can you use that as a reaction? You're reluctant. What you doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
As that happens, it is your lucky day. The black smokes goes just past
Well, it still goes on him, but so you added to his roll, right?
you. 3.
Yeah. Cool. All right.
Thanks.
Okay. All right. So, cool. So as it does it, this a strong wind just comes out of nowhere and just carries it towards Thalion, missing Thalion, but also missing you as well.
Nothing happens?
Nothing happens. That was nice work.
That was good. Holy cow.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I almost died, but Kyla saved me.
All right.
You can watch it all on Sushi. Speaking of Sushi,
The farm's behind you from the right.
it's my turn, isn't it? Oh no.
Someone's turn. All right. This one. Oops. Alright, so this one actually flies down and lands next to Xerxes. And so,
Wait, does Xerxes forget about Athos?
yeah.
He's like quiet and he just goes back and he's like, what the fuck am I doing here? He goes back to the
What the hell?
He
What
goes
these
to-
guys?
Ask her Frida.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Alright, and this thing swipes at him twice with its talons. So, first one getting a 17,
Miss.
and second one getting 22. Okay, he takes 12 points slashing damage, and then an extra 6 points of necrotic damage. So, 18 damage.
I'm gonna fuck up.
We're gonna die.
Is it possible for us to...
Ali.
Alright, guys. Thalion unexpectedly rages.
What?
So soon. No, first time. Got it when I leveled up to level 1. 5, 10. Alright, I'm gonna move 10 feet this way. Then I'm gonna attack this thing with my blade.
Keep in mind this thing's still flying, this one. This is still 30
I do
feet up.
not attack it with my blade.
So that's hovering there. The only one that's on the ground at the moment is the one next to Xerxes.
Alright, I am gonna move one more square. And I am gonna dish my javelin at it. That's cocked.
Yep.
So I get 19.
19 hits. There's something when they're hovering, actually. I think if they take damage, they can fall.
The full bitch. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage.
Oh, this is scary.
I can only do that.
When I pass the saving throw, nothing happens?
How does it take damage?
Try to do something.
Yeah. It says do it at 9.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Just normal piercing?
Yeah. But hopefully if we pass the saving throw, we just avoid all the damage.
Is there a chance of
I'm just
full?
worried.
I don't know. If you're not got prone, there's a chance of it falling. But if it's just if you're not really much prone, there's a chance of it falling.
Oh!
I recall my javelin,
I'm hoping
and then
there's
I am
10 natural
roll
20s
back at it.
Alright.
Sorry. Oh, keep going. Does he fall though?
21.
21 hits.
That doing 6 more damage, so 3 damage.
Would you do one last time? 19?
Yes.
Do we do the AC?
And that is my turn.
So you guys want again, if you guys want to do checks and stuff as bonus actions, I'll give you guys information. I think it's cool, right? Anything else done?
Sorry, can I just check? These mountains here, you
Yep.
said 30 feet, right?
Yep.
30 feet up. So 5, 10,
You can go up it though, but it would be difficult terrain or something.
15. Gotcha. I'm going to move 15, 20, 25, 30. the edge of the mountain, yeah?
Yep. Perfect.
Stay there.
Alright. And Athos, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move 35 feet.
So do we remember him now?
Next round. Yeah, so round.
And like, it's just like, oh,
Does he remember us?
When it gets back to
He's
the
normal,
creature's
it's
move?
two guys that forget about it.
When it gets back to the creature's move?
Just for the round.
Yeah, so when it gets back to the
Yeah, we'll get back to this, yeah.
But I can still operate as normal?
You're normal, you remember everyone, it's everyone that forgets about me.
No.
you talk to Xerxes, Xerxes like, what the fuck?
A dog and cat?
Alright, I'm gonna move 35 feet towards Thalien as much as possible. Okay, so
Yeah?
sure.
So for you guys, so suddenly you just see, you don't know if he's an enemy, you don't know if he's friendly, but you just see this massive, are you white? Yeah, this white, a brown lion walking on two legs just appear from this fog. And you have no recollection of who he is.
Oh, so we can see him now, though.
Yeah, he's just stepped out the fog.
Oh, so he didn't go invisible.
No.
He just lost sight of him
In the fog, yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Alright, so as you see him come out the fog,
Different.
he's got his shield and he's like sort of waving it as he comes out and he's stumbling a bit and he's got his hand to his chest and you just see his hand light up as I cast my hands on myself. And I'm gonna give myself 15 points.
15. Plus, oops. I don't think my little numbers are working either. Are they coming up? Oh, okay.
So it's an action.
If you need me to do anything, I'll just do the zooming advantage out so you don't get any advantage.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna set my hunter's mark on the one there in the middle.
This one here?
In the middle next to Hurricane for me.
Yeah. So,
So far.
okay, anything else? Xerxes.
Okay, Xerxes will still around me, right?
No.
Does he remember everyone else?
He does, yep. Everyone else.
Alright, so I suppose then it would be weird for him because he knows he's here for someone, but he doesn't know who, but he recognizes that he just met these people. So I would say in a moment of confusion, he is going to turn and sprint towards the center as well to try and sort of make sense of why he is here.
How far does he move?
40 feet.
Alright, so this thing gets a attack of opportunity against him though, if it does that.
Hey, it's fun. People think while you're doing things, it doesn't affect what you're doing, right?
Oh, sorry, before he goes, he'll make an attack necessary on that.
Okay. Alright, go ahead.
I'll just do an attack, yeah. Oh, natural one, so don't worry about it.
Alright, so
This is like a shit start.
this thing has a special ability called Unblinking Eye, where it doesn't use its reaction to make opportunity strikes.
Oh. Dang, that's strong.
Oh, and it rolled a crit.
Oh no.
Xerxes takes he takes 21, he takes 32 points of damage.
He's out.
Damn.
These guys.
This is a shit start. This is the worst
Not
start
that
to
I
any
think it will
battle.
make a difference, but when I attacked that one, I forgot to add my rage damage, so an
Which
extra
is-
4 piles, so 2 for damage.
These guys. Did he just do a talon attack? That crit?
Yeah.
This is it, guys. Shoot. This is the one that's actually going to kill us.
No, you got this.
This is the worst start.
You got this. Come on.
So,
I'm like dead. I'm both like that.
Alright, sorry.
okay. I'm gonna take another shot at that one that just killed Red.
Does that mean you have to do saving throws and stuff?
Still. Oh no, he goes back to the astral plane.
15?
15 just hits.
Oh, nice. 15. 18, 15.
Oh, kill him.
So that's 15, 20 points of damage.
Nice, so hard, so it takes 10. Holy shit, when did you get so strong?
Because a lot of the time I didn't add my plus. And I'm rolling really good tonight, so. 17.
17 hits.
4, 7, 12 points damage.
Piercing damage. So that takes 6 points. This one?
Yeah. And then I'm just gonna move. Maybe 30 feet towards.
30 feet towards.
Oh, actually, got more. Yeah, maybe just
Higher?
over here.
This way. You see my marker?
Yep, down this way.
Yeah, this way.
So there?
Yeah.
That's 25. Do you want to move any more?
Yeah, I'll go 25.
25? Okay.
Just because if he doesn't include.
Yeah. Shot's good.
Yeah, especially with your marker. Anything else?
And can I do a scan?
Yeah, as a bonus action.
Yeah.
So, your choice of arcane, perception, intelligence.
History.
History or investigation. Tell me which one you do, and I'll kind of give you different information based on the skill that you choose.
I will do a history check.
Nice. So you should shoot if you can.
6. So 10.
20, 10.
10? Okay. Alright. Anything particular you want to find out first of all?
Mainly like to see if I've heard of them before and if I've heard of any weaknesses or.
Okay, you haven't heard of them before. In fact, like just seeing this creature, it clearly looks like it's come straight from the realm of chaos. Since they've taken, like Yara's obviously piercing damage. Since they've taken that and they've taken it half, you can make the assumption that they probably will take normal damage from magic. They're probably resistant to anything that's not magic.
He assessed that there's a loose scale, and if you had a black arrow,
Anything else?
That's my turn.
Alright, okay, you're up.
I want to see if there's any loose rubble up this mountain.
There's plenty of loose rubble there.
Like some that could blow up with magic stone.
Yes, what are you trying to achieve though? So, like, it blows up and this shrapnel.
I want to try and lure him through the valley and then like hold my action to blow up the rubble and make it fall.
Okay, yeah. It would probably work best if, can you do it on both sides at the same time? Or can you only do one side? Okay, well, one side will still work, but yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to move right here.
Yeah.
Here. Actually, I still need this way, right?
Yep. This one? Where?
I add markers.
Oops. Can I just dump some of this?
Gonna be like, come get me, you big chicken.
Hey,
Intimidation.
yeah.
I think I've got -1 intimidation. 15.
Alright. As it watches it's the black fog that spewed from its mouth dissipate. It looks at you, its head cocked to its side like a bird, watching with one eye, and then it just faces you again and just roars and shrills at you.
I'm gonna just like stick my pavis into the ground, and then just with flair I'm gonna load the magic stone into my musket and like behind the pavis aim at the thing.
Nice. Anything else?
That's it.
Alright.
So it's can I just ready in action?
It takes an action to return an action, so we're going to spend an action. Alright, whose turn is it? Alright, this big motherfucker.
Sorry, so just quickly, with difficult terrain, does that mean we just move up and normally but move half speed, right?
Correct. Alright, so everyone now, as you guys like, you're watching these things like just come down all around you guys. You've seen Athos. You're like, what the fuck? And then all of a sudden now you're like Athos, and it's like it is so weird. It's like everyone for a second that your whole memory just went blank, and now Athos is back.
That is weird.
Alright, this thing goes. And multi-attacks against you, Alphonse, with its tongues. Getting a 16.
Yes.
And getting an 18.
Yes.
Alright. Swipes at you twice. And misses. And that's its turn.
Nice.
Alright. Kyla.
That looks so cool.
Yeah.
It's cool to go on my screen with all this shit and then seeing it blank like this.
Yeah.
It looks so sick.
Okay, Cal's gonna run to the ice, and as he's running, he's going to grab his flask of water.
Thanks, Bob.
And then he's going to tip the flask of water on his foot,
Yeah.
and he's going to shape water into like skates
Yeah.
on his foot. And then he's going to dash this way for the rest of his action. So I don't know what that would do for his movement.
Are you proficient in ice skating?
It's actually nice.
Pretty good at dex.
How intricate is shaped water? Like, can you make pretty
I
intricate?
can make, intricate shapes.
Okay. Alright, I'll let
Sorry,
you.
but can you can't make shape and freeze it, like can you? You can freeze water or make a shape, but I don't think you can do both. You can only hold three things at once.
Yeah, let's just do that.
And remember, it takes your action to dash as well.
Oh yeah, that's it.
So do you still want to dash?
Yeah, I think that will take 2 actions to do that. I'm just going to dash instead.
So use your bonus to use your movement and use your action to go 60 feet.
Yep.
To there? Happy where I've got it?
Yes.
Just for flair, we could say that.
It is very cool.
As I'm running and stuff, for my bonus action, can I maybe see if this guy has any weak points? Maybe if he's fluffy in one area,
Make a
maybe you
check.
can catch on fire. Oops. I think that's 15.
15, okay. You can tell that their form is pure magic. Like, it's not like real feathers. It is all the whole form, the whole creature is pure magic. This thing's made of pure magic. But the one that you see flying in front of Harakai, you can just spot the remnants of a saddle on it. It looks like it's half been destroyed, but there is remnants of a saddle on it.
Yeah, let's
Anything else?
No, that's it. Actually, maybe here might be not a good idea. Can I,
Yep.
just maybe be over here? I just realized he's got a very big cone.
Where there?
Maybe this way or something?
Okay.
Yeah, maybe over here. He's got a very big cone. I don't remember how big it was.
Alright. So, Harakai pissed off. This thing flies towards you and it looks like it is coming into land.
Do you like a reaction? Flying?
Well, it's still
It
too high.
would be out of your.
Do I see the gas thing start forming? in his mouth or?
No, it's coming down at you.
Alright. As it's landing, I'm gonna pop it off.
Oh, no,
19?
19 hits.
okay. Nice.
Do I want to roll damage or something, or it just happens?
Oh yeah, because you're blowing up the mountains? Okay. How big is does it say how big the magic stone is? How big the explosion is?
No, it's not that big. It's just like a small explosion.
Alright, go ahead, roll 2d6.
Plus anything?
No, just straight 2d6.
That's an
Alright. As it's coming down, shoot it out your musket. It hits and just throws sharp shrapnel off the side of the mountain and kind of all around the mountain as well. Thalian, you just duck as a piece of shrapnel, you just hear it go past your head, and this thing shrieks as it just gets a side full of rock in its side. How much did you roll?
8.
8, so it takes 4 points of piercing damage. Alright, and then it lands in front of you and it savagely strikes at you twice.
With disadvantage.
Okay, first attack is 17 with disadvantage, and second attack is its second attack was a natural 20. So you're lucky. So then that means first attack was 23.
Sorry, 23 to hit?
23, yeah.
Hits.
Hits. Alright, so you take 11 points of slashing damage and 11 points of necrotic damage. Oops, I just fucking got into that.
-9.
So I take 13 points of damage.
Oh, sorry. It's -9 and any doubt you got resistance to normal damage as well.
Oh, sweet.
So it takes half slashing damage.
Yeah.
Click to apply
So I take-
half damage.
2 necrotic.
And then the necrotic was 11, so
Yeah, I think it's just resistance to attacks. I don't know if it's magic. Check that.
so it would take half damage as well. Time of the necrotic as well, right? If it's just resistance.
Sorry.
So he would take half damage of the necrotic as well, right?
Correct. It was just resistance. Let's check that out.
Sick. That's so cool.
Alright, so you're on 21.
Sorry, I'll just check that out. Yeah, it says resistance to the damage dealt by the attack.
Okay.
So you take half the all damage and then -9.
So I take 2 damage.
Minus 9 as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just going to plus 9.
Is that half first?
Yeah.
Half is the reaction.
No, the -9 is the reaction.
The minus 9 is the reaction. So you minus the 9 first.
No, because the half is from the previous. So if I attack something and then attack something else, they roll a disadvantage and he takes half damage immediately, and then my reaction gives him another -9.
Oh, that's cool. So you're on 30, is that correct? That's where I've got you one.
Then I'm on 40. How much damage do I take, sorry?
So you took 22 halved, which means 11 -9, so you only took 2 damage.
Yeah, so I'm on 40.
40, okay.
Holy cow. That's crazy.
Alright.
It's a tank for everyone.
Yeah. Seriously.
Everyone takes.
Alright. This thing is going to fly here. It is hovering 15 feet in the air, and it is going to make. You see it pull its head back, and again you see black smoke forming in its mouth before it lets it rip. Alright, Dario and Kyla, you both need to make a wisdom 13.
Saving throw.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I got 6.
You take 39 points of necrotic damage, and you are forgotten by the party.
Jeez.
12.
Same thing, 39 points of necrotic damage, and you guys, as you guys disappear in this black fog, everybody forgets about you guys and you forget about each other.
Damn, damn.
I'm just gonna. Does the coat appear on there? Yep. So I'm just gonna leave that there, just so you guys know there's black smoke there. But it doesn't do anything else. Okay, yes, sir. Thalian, sorry.
I'm gonna.
I want to try, so the thing's 20 feet away from me. Seeing that the Slayer is focused on Harakai, I want to try and climb onto its back.
Okay. So you have to climb up further on the rock here, and then make a athletics check to leap off.
Sorry, it's quite around you. I was thinking,
Oh, from the other side?
yeah,
Yep.
around it, hasn't it? So if
Yeah.
I go 10 feet this way and then 10 feet that way, and then just climb up.
Okay.
Climb.
Alright, go ahead and make a athletics. Yeah, athletics is strength?
Yeah.
Yeah, athletics check.
The mountain is usually half of it.
No, I'm not going mountain, I'm not there.
But mountain, something is usually half of it.
I'll just make the check and
Unless it's just an action.
Athletics.
Yes.
You good at athletics, right?
What do you think, Ollie?
Oh my god.
Twenty.
20. Alright.
What's your roll, 2 dice?
I actually don't. Sorry, I'll
That's
I
alright,
actually
reroll?
don't know.
Yeah, that's all good.
Reroll.
Yeah.
Natural one.
Alright. As soon as.
Can I? Alright. My other dice wasn't 10. I don't know what I rolled to. That's alright.
Don't you have advantage on like strength things or something when you're reading?
Strength save.
I'll let you go. I'll let you go. No, that's fair. If that was the lower one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I actually don't know
That's
what I
alright.
rolled to.
Alright. You
10 plus your modifier?
you start.
16.
Oh, 16 total? Okay. So as you start, you see it's swiped at Hurricane. You run up and you leap onto its back, and as you do, you see the same thing that Kyla saw there, and you see a saddle there, but it's like all the straps are being ripped and stuff, like it's pretty loose.
Yeah.
But it looks like once this creature was tamed enough to be ridden,
Awesome.
as you jump on, it just snaps its head back and starts screeching and starts literally turning around in circles like this, trying to buck you off.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the strap.
Yeah,
Can I grab the strap?
yeah.
Alright.
You're just managing to hold on as it's like, Harukai, you're just seeing this thing just going around in circles, like snapping out its back, trying to get Davian.
I'm gonna put my other arm towards its neck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna release my javelin, and as it comes out, I'm gonna grab the javelin handle. Like as a spike sort of comes out of my hand.
Alright, that technically is an attack, but I'm going to say like climbing up on it would be in your action.
An
as
action?
well.
Alright,
Yeah, yeah.
cool. Well, I'm just gonna
Holding on for dear life as this thing is right.
Yeah.
Trying to get the steering wheel?
This is
It's like Wyvern riding in Monster.
Alright. Athos, you're up.
Alright. This thing is. Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to Misty Step 30 feet towards the middle of them.
Here? That doesn't cause a reaction, does
That's
it?
a teleportation.
good call.
Is that 30 feet?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'll close the rest of the distance of my movement.
To the one on
The one in the middle.
there? Good.
Yep. And I'm gonna go for an attack like this.
Strength checks and saving throws.
Alright. I just went dark. Oh, well.
Oh, it's like a time thing. Hey Google, change
Getting
beast lamp
a
to bright white.
15?
15 just hits.
Sorry, that was a 16. Some points of bludgeoning damage, I assume.
Straight bludgeoning?
It's a magic weapon, though, right?
Mace of Terror. Says damage, straight bludgeoning.
Yep. So So
Is the defender longsword magic?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to roll my left, which is another 3 points of damage.
not 3 points damage.
Yeah, so what do I get for?
With this magic weapon.
7 points of damage, changes to my turn.
Does magic damage?
What do you start with chaos to reroll?
And then I'll go for a second attack. Getting same number, 16.
16 hits.
Getting 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
7 points of bludgeoning plus the whatever, or just straight
No,
seven?
that's
And
all.
you get taken out to like throughput and like understand.
Anything else? Alright, so as this thing's spinning wildly around, you just club it twice inside, dodging like out of its way, out of its wings, and coming back in for another attack as it just goes crazy. Alright. Top of the round, Dario.
Right, I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, so we're around the square.
Sorry, can you just show me?
I'm gonna take a shot at that stupid guy.
So I have a theory that
12.
this was the
This
main
is-
guy, and these guys are like summoned by duplicates or something of them.
Why?
These guys are magical, or this guy's
They're all magical.
they're all magical.
28.
20 hits.
Nice.
Nice. 28 easy.
I got 19.
You have a potion color? Oh yeah, we still don't know who you are. We still don't know who he is.
Yeah.
Thank you, gun stranger!
15.
15 points piercing damage.
Am I defender longsword? That doesn't do magical damage.
Yeah, it'll say like, wow.
Just slash on. Just take it off.
Anything else? Remember you still have your arrows of chaos flame. Anything else?
Oh yeah.
But I don't know.
Do you guys think I should?
Do you want to use it here?
I mean,
Fuck yeah.
they're only doing like 40 damage each. On an AoE thing that we can't remember each other. This is the toughest thing we've
That's
been
it,
up
right?
against.
Yeah, sorry, that's it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna use an action to set up my cannon. If you could do that. In this way.
Okay.
Or actually, sorry, you did it here.
Where's sorry?
No, this is.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah.
Alright, and then it's gonna spray out some glitter, so myself, Thalion, and Athos will gain 6 temporary HP.
Thanks, sir.
Good? And then that's it for my turn.
Alright.
No, this guy's gonna triple lose.
Alright. Alright, so this guy is going to move up, and as he rushes forward on, like, using his wings as, like, frontal legs, you see, same thing, like, the thing forming his mouth, puts his neck forward, and lets out a
Ray of figure. Oh, this is scary. Oh
yeah, so he gets
shit. Me and.
Robert's friend and Harakai, yeah?
Oh yeah.
So all of you guys need to make a wisdom 13 check.
Does it get the other bird as well?
Am I in that? Yeah.
Yeah.
13.
Wait, I think you're just out. Or what?
Yeah, man.
You're not in the green.
It is.
No, he's here.
Oh yeah. His name's in it.
Oh, really?
Alright, yeah. Yeah, you're out.
Oh, dirty 20.
Nice.
Alright, so you guys are fine. You can see the colour of this one, so the other one is like pure black. This one comes out in a line and it's more of a deep purple.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But does not do anything, that ends its turn. Tyler.
So Kyla's going to. How far away is Athos to me?
How far away is Athos? Oops, wrong one.
Oh, that's cool. Is that 30 feet?
40 feet.
40 feet. Alright, so I'm going to run. Let's say over here.
I think Diane's got really good if you're gonna go.
No, I'm gonna probably cast haste. And I am going to
Wait,
twig.
should you heal yourself? You're gonna
Oh
die.
shit, yeah, you're almost done.
No.
I was gonna heal you, but I thought you'd use your potion.
And you couldn't remember.
Oh, yeah. So that wasn't who's you gonna
I am going to cast a 5th level heal, which could break my 1.
heal? Don't break it.
I'm gonna break this bit.
You gave your soul up for this. It's only if he rolls a natural 1. Which is Jay.
This is how much I care for these guys.
What's the range?
Currently they're like, who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this playboy?
And it's healing us, that's good.
So,
Yeah, he's blue too.
This is the healing goblin.
I target an area, which I'll just
Spawn
target
of
over
chaos.
here. And it's, sorry, let me just get the spell up. And it's 60 feet from here. So you
In a
should
cone?
In a cone, yep. I can allocate up to 6 creatures, which I'll choose all of us.
In a cone or a.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's real good.
That's pretty cool.
This thing is so cool, I love this program.
That's insane, that's massive.
And we get. Now this is. We get this.
Yeah, this makes it so much better.
Doesn't it?
100%.
Is that alright for you?
Yeah, really good.
Are you guys enjoying this? Is this good?
Yeah, this is really
100%.
good. This is really good.
Yeah.
That is a d8. We get.
Just do a little bit actually now that we're a little more clustered up.
Yeah.
5, 2, 2, 5, 2, 2, plus 4.
5 or 13 points.
That's not a lot.
But
Yeah. I'm up
does
for
that
it.
break?
Yeah, you gotta
I
roll.
know, I
So
gotta
everyone gains how much though?
13.
That was good.
It's not
Don't break,
as
don't
much as I
break,
thought
don't break,
it would be.
don't break.
Nope,
But that's it for now.
that's it.
Until dawn, mate.
Until dawn. Sorry guys.
That was
What
good.
is the time, by the way?
It is like
Is it dawn?
2 o'clock in the morning.
That
Well, not
was,
far.
Oh, yes.
that was
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the morning.
using a staff. Is that an action or a bonus action?
I don't know, it will say on the thing.
Masculine.
But it's called casting a spell, yeah, so it'll be full action.
Can I pop a potion for a bonus action?
No, it's full action for a potion.
What does that symbol mean? That one there.
I've just Hunter's Mark for Ahmed, or whatever you marked.
Oh yeah, sweet.
Oh, because that one's also got Hunter's Mark.
So it hides in
Which one?
action as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that one.
That one, okay.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
closest
it is.
to-
Yeah, you can't do much.
Okay, I'm just going to maybe stand back a little bit just in case there's another AoE.
Okay. Well, does this one find you?
Well, he either targets me or the group, so I'll just stand back.
So it's difficult terrain, so half speed.
Oh, is it?
Oh, that's right there. You can make it there without difficult.
Yeah. Well, honestly, that's all I can do.
Alright, who's next?
The Watcher, alright. Alright, this one here, I'm gonna need you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength, not dex.
You get a +3.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you choose. Either trying to hold on or you're trying to
Okay,
dodge
dex,
it.
because I get advantage. Dex.
+3 because you
Plus
do
three,
that.
nice. So 20, 21, 22, 23, over 20.
Holy shit. Okay. Alright, so this thing just spends its turn as Harukai, and I thought you guys just like step in, step out as this thing just like goes crazy spinning around.
As it's spinning, I'm like, we got this!
Yeah, you're literally like ducking, then you're stepping up, and then you're like stepping back, and it's
So
just
you
going
guys
crazy.
know, my rage has ended because I'm enjoying this so much. I've forgotten how angry I was.
Harikai's just like hiding behind his canvas.
Alright. This one is going to land, and it is
Can
going
I have a reaction?
to have a reaction.
I just want to pull out my defender one.
That's
An action.
Thanks, bonus.
yeah, that's bonus action. I think can you use it for that?
I don't think so. He can stow and pull out a weapon
For free? Oh, okay. Okay.
You can do it in your own turn.
Ah,
Or
sure.
you turn down on that one. That's your turn.
But
But I just want to ask actually, so the last one, sorry, was it just because it was moving around, or was it like an attack attempt on that bit?
it was an attack attempt on.
Okay, because with Sentinel, I'm within 5 feet of the creature and tries to attack somebody else within 5 feet of me, I get to
What?
Yeah.
Nice.
So as you're stepping in and out,
Shots.
fuck's sake, I'm rolling so bad I'm gonna die. Okay. I'm rolling a D&D Beyond for now. My dice hate me today.
So what do you have my health as it is?
I currently have it on 39.
It's not, I've rolled like so many ones already.
We should get a dice show.
The 13th from.
That was 13 before.
Alright, so it got 2 21s from both its attacks.
On me?
Yeah. Alright, so you take 13 points of slashing damage plus 8 points of necrotic.
Yeah, 13.
I reckon this is gonna.
That's just the first attack, right?
Yeah, and then the second one is another 13 and then another 4 necrotic, so you are
And
unconscious.
oh, is there any point trying? Can I save you?
Well, I
How much?
took 13 plus 8, then another 13.
Yeah, so you took 26.
And what are you on?
Right now I'm on 5. And then I'm down.
34, you took 38 points of damage.
38 and you were on what?
I'm on 6.
Okay.
Wait, what was the dice roll that you had to
I think
face?
save you. I also get double sixes.
Can you give him resistance?
I didn't have to make a roll, it was against AC.
Yeah.
What was the
21
what's
for
your
both of its attacks.
AC is 15.
And
Sorry, dude. That's right.
Alright.
I like this sometimes.
You guys are gonna die. You guys got plenty of shit.
Alright, let's go all
Come
out.
on, play smart.
I can't do shit.
Honey.
Everyone's so clustered.
alright.
I got a potion on the dice.
It's better than
I
I remember where I am.
I don't wanna
Right
fucking
now. That's
focus
not my
on it.
rage again.
Um,
Alright, I'm gonna tell you what I'm trying to do. You tell me how you want to do it, yeah? I want to try and. I'm thinking, stick my javelin in this thing and sort of use it literally as a bit of a steering wheel and try and fly this thing towards the other one. If that's possible. Like
Go this way.
get it into a nerve sort of thing where like, you know, it's trying to bug me off that
Okay,
flies
okay.
and I can sort of control the flight path a bit.
Is that rude?
Maybe that would be like a grapple challenge or something? Like a tug of war?
Oh yeah, like strength contest.
Like strength contest?
Yeah. Alright, we'll do a strength contest.
Do I have to attack it first or?
No, we'll just go straight.
Alright.
Strength. Alright, so do you want me to roll his first?
Yeah.
Please, man.
Do I get +3 still?
Only for 7 points.
But you get advantage, right?
No, I get +2.
Okay, 14.
14.
Yeah, you got this. You got this.
Oh no.
19, 20.
Oh, shit.
27.
Okay. Alright, you stub it through just below where its back kind of meets its leg, its neck, and it screeches out in pain. Roll damage.
So 4, 5, 6, 7 damage.
And as you like yank it to the right, the whole thing shudders. It's like, and you yank it to the left. It's like, and it's like, and it like goes up on its hind legs in front of you, Harukai, and it's just like just on its back, and you can just see Thalion, or I suppose you can see Thalion just like bending his spear into this thing's back.
Harukai just like, don't fall again!
Alright.
Do it this way.
Can I move it?
Go ahead, you can try.
Yes! Alright, I want to kick it in the side, and then I want to try and move it towards this one, not block this one off yours.
Do you want to walk it, or?
I want to try and fly it by like 10 feet, like just above everyone so it doesn't hit anyone.
Alright, and which way you want to go? You want next to the one next to Daria?
This way, because we're going to be closer to the saving.
Alright, yeah, towards Daria,
Towards Daria?
towards this one.
Okay. Alright, make a animal handling check to see if you can get it airborne, or if it's going to just walk right over Harukai.
Oh, no.
And fetal position.
Well, you guys get attack of
I've
opportunity.
already used my reaction.
It's gonna be with the melee weapon though, right?
What the hell is animal handling?
That should be like skill.
Up there, yeah, up there. I get +0.
Don't kill me.
Natural 1.
Okay.
Oh
Nice.
You put it forward and it literally just shoves its head straight into you, Harukai, just smacking you out the side as it just goes and just claws forward. You take,
Is it an attack? Like, can it go against my AC or does it just happen?
I'm gonna say it just happens like this thing's like literally just on top.
Next saving throw?
Okay, yeah,
Comes that
make a
way?
next saving throw, yeah.
Are you within 10 feet of me?
No. That is, yeah, 15?
Alright, you just managed to
Nice.
dodge at, like, it's the wings at the front, like how it's walking, they're like caught, and it just goes just past you, and its tail feathers just rustle you a bit as it just goes over.
How do you always end up controlling
Do you
the
have
plane?
a reaction? Do you want to make a?
Oh, yeah, I do. Open that. It's not very good.
Does he kind of get a reaction?
Oh, this is
Oh,
healing.
yeah.
This is?
Oh, yeah, I got 4.
He was the.
Okay. Alright, what are you doing, darling?
That counts as my move, I take it?
Yep.
Alright, cool. So I've used everything, I can't do anything else.
Alright.
Can you just continue
Atlas.
ramming it into it?
I want to kind of like move it left to right so it sort of swipes.
What are you doing, big cat?
Why is the Atlas done?
To the starting monster?
Oh, sorry. Here you go. For a minute, I thought Argo was as in like a master.
Alright, I'm gonna come up behind that mofo.
After the one that just moved?
Yep. Do I get advantage because it's running it? Like a flanking sort of situation?
Oh,
Or-
Yep.
Is it?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna, if I have enough, I'll just stand next to Daria. Go for an attack with my mace. Fucking 2, what is wrong with this today? And second attack,
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, that's cool, and they're coming up from here. Yep, hits.
Oh,
Maybe.
no.
Getting a 5 plus Hunter's Mark between the D6.
He did be on rolls really low. I've actually googled it. Exponential roll as well.
A crit to it. A crit.
Yeah, come on, we got this.
Anything
We got
else?
this.
No,
Why are you using your mace, by the way?
because AC.
What do you mean?
Give you additional AC. Still want equal, we can change attack to AC.
No, that was
No,
what.
that's a defender.
Oh, it's because I'm a shooter.
Can't use your. Okay.
Oh, fine. I'll as a
Oh, wait.
reaction, I'll stow my shield upon my some stuff.
Alright. Dario, make a death saving throw.
Sorry, who's this?
That's
Can
okay.
Oh.
Is it just a straight D20 or do I go off?
Yeah, D20, you gotta get over 10.
Yeah. Come on.
18.
Nice.
So you passed
Save.
one.
Okay.
So I think you can mark it in there that you passed once.
Yeah, I've got one.
Okay, cool. Alright. Okay.
Okay. Harakai is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. So here.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yep. And then you see him like haphazardly like pulls some things out of his pocket. And then he pulls a single syringe as Nakagaya and just stabs it into Dario. And you heal.
Nice.
Bro, it's so shit all day.
That just means the good rolls are coming.
It's the start of the night.
You heal 6.
Yeah.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna command my cannon to move.
Could you maybe, sorry,
Move there.
block the area?
No, I can't move
They
up.
fly.
Yeah?
Okay.
Oh wait, I didn't roll advantage.
I think so.
Yeah, so you can roll your first attack miss if you want. You can re-roll that one.
We're in the
You want to
14.
plane on that?
No, he's within 10 feet of it. I can move one more square if I wanted to.
Yeah, then
What's it got?
Yeah, I think move it here.
yeah.
I think that would be the most reasonable. Alright, and then Thalian, Athos, 1, 2, Dario, and I gain. Ooh, that's good. 11 temp HP.
Nice.
So that overrides the 6
Yeah.
attack.
Very nice.
And then that's it for my turn.
Do you do the temp HP as well?
I can't hear, so just remind me, just minus it, and then tell me how much damage your transformation takes. Alright. This one here is going to go 15 feet in the air,
Is it bigger than the others?
and then go. So it's the left. It's gonna go there. And that ends his turn.
Oh, that's cool. Alright. Kyla is going to cast Fireball, and he's going to do that thing that we talked about earlier, apes.
Alright. So which one?
I'm going to cast it somewhere here where it'll hit both of these guys.
How big is the attack?
It's a 20-foot sphere.
You could hit Thalian as well though.
Yeah, I was looking at that. These guys are
Yeah,
four.
so just a second.
These guys are 4.
Yeah, moving and moving. And
How much is it? 20 feet?
Yeah. Can I hit it like in the mountains where it'll hit those two?
So we can move this around if you want. So who do you want to hit? Oh,
Like on the Is that possible without hitting Thalian?
it's going to be hard. Like, you'll have Stallion will be part of that team as well.
Oops. Could I? Thalian will be.
Stallion will be part of that team as well.
I can't do that. Thalian, I'll probably one shot him.
It's a big range.
Do the host.
Yeah.
Can I just? Sorry.
Do the host.
This. I'm gonna do big damage here. I think the damage is probably worth it right now. If I move it like let's say here.
Maybe here, so
Nah, that still doesn't. Maybe up here. One to the right. I mean, that won't like.
I think anyway you pick it.
Yeah, it's still on value. It's a pretty big attack, so he would definitely
Again,
survive it.
this is live, so it's technically moving in this space.
Okay, yeah, I gotcha.
How much health do you have?
59, but I don't have fire damage.
That with the 10 HP?
No, I don't want to do that. Instead, I'm going to cast haste.
Okay.
Okay. I am going to twin this one, and I'm going
So
to.
that's a spell, so roll on the chart.
Is that a touch spell or?
No, it's a 30 feet. How far away am I towards Thalion and let's say Athos?
Yeah, that range.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to twin this one, so I'm going to use up the rest of my sorcery and a third level spell.
So I rolled your wild triangle at 14.
Should be.
So do you want me to? Oh, so you did the D20 already?
Yeah, I just rolled it live on the thing.
Yep.
Come on.
That's it.
You're just going to
So he
haste.
casts
So
it.
he has haste.
Thalion and Athos.
Oops.
So just a reminder, haste. Your AC is gains a +2. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws. You can use an additional action to attack, dash, disengage.
Just before you keep going, maybe it's better to put it on someone else because it's not going to be very handy on
That's what I was
me
thinking.
being on this thing.
Can
Maybe
I-
someone else.
Do it to who wants it?
Well, you can heal and stuff, right?
So do
Yeah,
Dario.
it's limited by spell slots. And I only finish left.
Hey Dario, because you can move further away and shoot.
Yeah, I think that is.
Okay, I'll do it to Zaria.
Yeah,
Dario and
Athos?
Athos.
That's the
I
first
think
one.
that's
Yeah, so basically.
Alright, that's it.
Maybe,
Like a 6 person?
Do you think I should?
Yeah, pretty much. But this was like a higher
maybe this thing's coming up towards you.
Well, it's not distraction spell, so you don't want to get hit.
I might move.
You can target an extra person.
I just don't want it to single me out. I don't know how smart these creatures are.
Yeah. Regardless though.
Oh, you
Try
can
to move further away.
Maybe just in case they do an AoE spell. I mean, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
So does that mean I have to do it with my story?
Alright.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just laughing.
Alright, strength
Like whenever you
contest
attack
with this thing then move.
That's. I didn't know say that.
it. Yeah,
And then you don't reroll
yeah,
this one.
3 score. And manage spells.
Yeah, sorry that turned took a while. I wasn't
That's
sure how that was going to work out.
16.
Yeah, and yeah, now you have to do this as well. So you have the higher level spell slot. So
Alright.
see what all these.
So, as it
This one comes with the AC.
as it reaches back, it just clips you and manages to like catch edge to your clothing, and it throws you off. Make a dex saving throw, and we'll see.
My AC is 15.
It definitely throws you off.
Yeah. Alright. Throws you off, you don't take any damage, and you don't go prone. You go flying over Athos and land behind him there.
Alright, as it throws it off, I thought it was going to take an opportunity strike. Giving a 18.
18 hits.
And my hunter's mark on this one. Oh shit. That's not talking. Now it's about to go.
Oh,
Sweet, finally, good attack. 16 points of bludgeoning damage with the mace of terror, and its speed becomes 0, so I can't move.
nice.
16 points of bludgeoning.
Speed becomes 0.
That's it. Alright, that's its turn. Alright, this one here is going to attack you again, Dario. Well, as you pop up in front of it, it is going to swipe at you twice. Getting a natural 1 and a 22.
23.
So you take 16 points of slashing damage.
No, you're still up, right?
16 and how much for pro?
So 20 total.
I'm down. I have 17.
No,
It's
it's
just
just a...
been like, yeah, I'm gonna use my.
Could have you done anything else?
Yeah, you reduce it by 6.
Just by 6.
So you take 14.
Points. So I've got you in 6, so how much actually goes through to you?
So I had 17, so I should be on 3 HP.
Sorry, your AC is plus 2 as well, by the way.
What are these arrows?
This is plus 2.
Yeah, let's do it.
I still would.
What's the side on that?
I'm just, that it's can't move. Slide. Alright, and Valium.
Alright. So. I'm going to try the same thing over now. Hey, Jordan. So I like land on my feet on this one and almost immediately dash over to this one.
I'm sorry if you went to fly. Okay, what we did before?
Dex. What's up?
No, it was strength to see if you hold on, I think.
No, him getting on.
Use acrobatics.
Oh, wait.
No, I think I did athletics.
Athletics, yeah.
Nine, you don't get on. You start climbing up on its wing, and it just lifts it up, throwing you flying backwards, but you land on your feet.
Is that just my move though?
No,
That was an action.
yeah.
Alright,
Alright. Anything else?
cool. That's it.
Remember, you guys can use your bonus actions to check, scan. Yeah.
Alright, I am going to grasping my sunstaff in one hand and my mace in the other.
Ooh.
I'm going to bring them together and try and sort of push the light through the staff through the mace. And I'm going to send my arms out like that and create a bit of a wave, and I'm going to try and do the fierce of the mace.
Oh, that's so cool!
It's an action, so they have to do wisdom saving throws.
Is my rolls appearing on here if they got the thing closed?
But I can open it.
No, that's alright. Just want to check.
She's got plenty of room anyway.
It's all creatures within 30 feet, which I believe they all are.
Is that us included?
No, it's creatures on trees.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so what they have to do, sorry?
Wisdom saving throw.
Alright, first guy, wisdom saving throw.
I forgot about this thing.
21.
Plus 2. That's unlikely. What was the DC?
So 21, a 15, and a 7.
Okay, so 1,000.
A 7?
Yeah.
Still good though.
Okay, so he is now afraid of me and has to spend its turn trying to move as far away from me as I can. It can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of me. It also can't take reactions. And for its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from any effects preventing it from moving. If it has nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action. At the end of each of its turns, a creature can repeat the saving throw.
Okay, nice.
What's that modifier on the wisdom?
+2.
Okay, so possibly.
And then you got haste as well.
Yeah. All right, and now I'm gonna I'm going to circle round, so I'm opposite Daria. You've got a question, right, Daria?
A good potion. Yeah. If I move away, do they get an opportunity attack?
For a free action, I'm going to put my mace away, and now I'm grasping my sun staff with 2 hands, and I'm going to go for a attack with my staff. Getting a 24.
24 hits.
So 12 points of radiant damage.
And it takes the full 12.
Well, actually, I should be in advantage.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I'm just
you
going
took
to
the
see.
full 12. Radiant.
Yeah, I should be in advantage, so I'm just going to see if I can take it back to him. Cool. And I'm also going to pump my divine smite as well.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Is it okay to go on the deck?
Which is another 2d8 of damage.
Hey,
Is it an undead or
So
fiend?
the top drawer of the drawers near the door, there's the whiteboard markers. Grab them.
No. Okay, it takes another 11 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
And then I'm going to go for my second attack. Oh wait, advantage.
Yes.
Check the place. Yep, so that would be a 27.
Oh, it's bloody.
Yeah, nice.
Somebody just bloody.
Getting a 18 points of radiant damage.
Yep.
Did you do a bonus haste action?
I realized I took my book home.
Hey,
I took my book home. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Fuck, I'm gonna put another divine smite into it.
Yes.
Holy shit! We got all that.
fuck it up.
Another 8 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
Ooh, it is looking in very bad shape.
And then,
Is that plus the AC roll?
Yeah, that's their AC.
Athel's being hasted and going into an all-out attack. He throws his head back and he's going to do a wall as well. As a bonus action. So they have to do a wisdom saving throw.
Which one? All of them?
Both within 10 feet.
Nice. If we attack them, does the fear end or anything? Or?
Okay, first one got a 9, second one got a 13.
13 was what they wanted to do this one, so the first one is also afraid of me. But this one only lasted in my next episode, and I last for a full minute.
Yeah. This one can't move though. As well. This one can't move.
That was just something to go back to you, wasn't it?
Sorry?
Isn't that just something to get back, say, like this time?
Do it gets to me.
Alright, anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright, Daria. So you can do disengage, which is disengage is the action, yeah. So you did that
But
disengage.
they have an opportunity.
No, disengage, lets you step 5 feet away and they don't get an opportunity
I
attack.
don't, because they're the one that's afraid they get a reaction anymore, I don't know. Because that weird shit that they have. They don't blinky eye or whatever.
No, but I think
So I'm thinking I just lets them do it without using their reaction, so they can do it as much as they want.
Yeah, so when they're fighting, they don't get reactions. What's happening?
But
I'm good.
I don't know what that is.
If you disengage, you can't.
So this one here, the second one would get an attack against you, though.
I can keep my action in my hand.
I think you need a disengage.
Well, you're hasted. You can,
Oh,
use,
yeah.
you can use your
Yeah, oh,
second
yeah,
action to
yeah.
disengage.
Alright, yeah, that's right.
Alright, can I use my bonus action to stone my defender longsword?
It's free.
It's a free action.
Oh, I'll do that then.
The first one's free if you do two, the other one's free. The rest is bonus action.
So equipping my longsword is an action.
Maybe you want to put it here.
No, so he can stow it and
No,
equip
it's
it,
fine.
like he can swap one weapon, or does he get a free action to put away his bow and then he needs a bonus action to pull out his sword?
I'm not 100% sure actually, but I was going out as this one.
Okay, I'll give that a swap it. So put away your bow and pull out the long sword as a free action. Yeah.
Does anyone remember what potion I had? Because I forgot.
You would have had a
Maybe
greater.
another card?
Yeah, it's in my book, which is
Everyone had one greater healing, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you had a normal one with you too, though.
No, I only have one.
You're up, bro?
So
Yeah,
it's
just drop my freaking
4d4
mouse on my keyboard and
plus
press the whole heap stuff.
4d4
don't burn
plus
your
4.
that's a greater healing.
Can I just borrow a d4?
Is that better?
So,
It's far more
so I'm gonna disengage.
Okay, which way do you want to go toward this side?
Yeah.
Just remember you can still move, maybe move double the speed now, right?
Yeah.
So you can move 60 feet, you can disengage, heal, and then like get all the way wherever you want to go.
Or if you dash, you can move 120 feet.
Yeah, can I actually go between Parakai and
He's
Dalian?
using his action. to
Yeah,
disengage.
yeah. I'm just saying if you wanted to.
What do you call it?
So 1, so 4, 6, 8, so 12 points.
Nice, that's a good roll.
And then I'm actually going to move, so I can move 60 feet. I'll move 60 feet just straight across pretty much. And can I actually not equip my longsword?
Okay.
Keep my
So
sword.
there, is that good?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, yeah. Get that 600 feet.
So again, how much HP?
Cool. So I've got you on 15 at the moment.
Yeah, perfect. I can't attack.
Like you've used your
No,
That's it?
that's my turn.
I recoil.
How much temp HP do you have?
I still got my 11 that you did
How much
last
temp
time.
HP do you have?
11.
Okay, in that case, I will use my bonus action to try and assess him, I guess.
Right, what are you trying to find out?
I'm trying to find out.
Or if there's something particular, let me know. If not, I'll feed you some information based on your roll.
Yeah, not really anything in particular.
Alright, so you can either go arcane, perception, or investigation. Three that's left.
Sorry, is this through every creature we can do this?
Mm-hmm.
So I just realized
I didn't realize that.
I'll do Arcana. That's really cool.
Okay.
21.
Ooh, good roll. Okay, so, okay, so again, the whole magical beings, and you can tell by their mouth structure that they don't eat meat. They probably consume magic items, like anything magic they consume.
Yeah. I used to get it.
And
I used to get it.
come around here.
So if we drop all our magic items on run, they'll probably leave us.
Or
alone.
I was thinking if you throw your spear in it, because that's magic.
Is it? Yeah. I don't have Hunter's Mark in my gun.
Alright, cool. I'll let you read that one. So it's got two.
Oh, you lost your concentration?
Yeah, because I got. Yeah, I was
that turn, if you don't use your bonus action, you guys crazy. You can drop that one if you want to.
That'll cost you another spell slot?
Why? just realised I had 2 second level spell slots.
What?
We need to go through this.
Yeah, we need to.
So
Every now and then I get a message from Willow, and like a massive paragraph
Six.
explaining everything. And I just always forget to.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good.
And then
So, you know how you have 2 attacks? With haste, you know you have 3 attacks.
So,
One out of 7. That's okay.
as if you use that, so you got like an additional action.
Definitely.
no, I'm saying one had a settle on it. If you know which baby is now.
yeah.
You just learned something cool.
Okay.
Oh, and Joe. Yeah. Come on. I'll just show you this because that was really cool. So, okay. See that?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Shoot. What do I do now? That was bonus action?
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay, for my action, I would like to try and toss my magic stone into its mouth.
Okay. If you're going to toss it at it, it's going to probably think, like, it's not staying there with its mouth open. So, you'll have to probably debate it. Like, don't just toss it at it. Maybe hold it up or something.
Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use... I'm just going to hold up the magic stone, and for my action I'm going to use magical tinkering to create... to imbue the magic stone with like a light effect, which is 5-foot light. I'm just going to like kind of hold it up.
To which one?
The one closest to me.
The one closest to directly in front of you? Or the one that's almost there?
Ah, sorry. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an angry check. Just like the horse.
17.
Okay. So you can see this thing is like swiping left and right. It's it's snapping at you guys, and then you see Harukai hold up this thing, and like a bird, it twists its head to the side, and you can just see eyeballing this thing in your hand.
Haragai's holding it up and kind of looking the other way. He's like, come on, you magical chicken. Eat it.
You can all see it watching this thing in your hand.
Yeah, I can't do anything else in my hand.
Okay. So forward.
Oh, I'm trying to get it to come to me. Actually, I'll just move like.
Yeah, you move to it.
Yeah, move. I'll move here into this space.
Alright.
Yeah, Bill, that did not be wrong about this.
You can see it as it watches you approach. It just starts like lowering its head, watching you slowly, and there's curious chirps, low growling chirps coming from it. It's not its turn, it's okay.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
Is this one looking as well, or just this one?
They both are. Yeah. So this one is scared of you. So what does it have to do?
Has to use its move to try and get away from it.
Okay, so it is flying. So it goes. Oops.
It says it tries to move.
This is the one that's flying away. It's not close to you.
Let's do this one first.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
So this one hits. Okay, so you guys just see this one screech at Athos before and it flies backwards. And then at the end of its turn, you can make a save again.
Yeah, it says for its action though, it can only use the dash action to try and escape.
Okay. Does it have to?
It says it can, so I guess not. Or they can't can't do anything else with its action.
Okay.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Can I just share the rest of that information, or is it only?
Yeah. Harukai knows it, so.
But Harukai has to share it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's the end of the turn, so it makes a wisdom saving throw.
Correct.
Getting an 8.
Nice.
So it's still
Lights are
scared.
coming up now.
Yeah. Cool. I think. Oh, even though the. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Alright. That's its turn. Tyler.
Alright, there's no way I can get a fireball without hitting someone. So I am going to cast Ice Knife. Getting a...
Unheard.
Is that a spell or just?
it's a first level spell
12 for the.
on the bloodied one. Miss. That was a 10.
But the shard still breaks.
Yes, you're right. So, miss. So I threw a shard. It misses. It misses the target, but then the shard explodes, and the target and the creature within 5 feet, which would be this one, would get 2d6s.
Both of them take it. Yeah.
So they take 6, 7, 8, 9. They take both 9 points of damage.
Oh, what kind of damage? Cold
Or
damage.
cold damage.
Alright. How do you want to do this one?
Ooh. Wow. Just go away. And then I'm just gonna, I don't know, aim somewhere.
Alright. So how much was it? Sorry.
It was
9 points of cold damage.
yeah.
Alright. So the shard breaks, and as it's like curiously following Harukai, there's just pieces of shard that just goes and burns itself through the eye, and there's a as it crumbles to the floor, bleeding
I
everywhere.
don't know why first thing I thought of when you passed Ice
Anything
Knife
else?
was like, that's cool little dude, cool. Nice, cool.
That's exactly how I did it.
Anything else, Carla?
Yeah, for my bonus action, can I do a check?
What are you trying to find out? Or are you trying to find out anything particular?
No, I'll just do one.
Alright, arcane in investigation or perception.
Okay, just give me a second. I'll just see if I have any modifiers on those. I do have an arcane, but Gel's already done that. So I might do a. Did you say insight? Sorry? No, investigation was that. I'll do an investigation check.
Okay, go ahead.
Getting a 19.
19, okay. Can you open the chat for a sec?
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to pull its.
Go, let's go.
What's the second one? This one here?
Yeah.
36. Is that 36?
Yeah.
So which one died? Oh yeah, this one, the big skull stuff. Of course.
Anything else?
No. And should I run away or?
Up to you.
He's feed? Is he feed?
No, that one isn't.
No, I'm just gonna say.
Alright. So this one here, as the other one goes down and it takes damage, go ahead and make another animal handling check as it's just taking damage.
No, look at me, look at me. Oh, 21!
Oh, nice. Alright, so it takes your damage, it looks behind for a second, screeches at Kyla, before you kind of wave this thing up again, and it again turns around. And as you close your eyes holding your hand up, you just feel this thing just get tugged out your hand. And then you just hear as you open your eyes, and you just see this thing chewing it. And then it looks at you again with one eye, and then it raises, it like brings its head closer to you.
I hate non-mechanical pets.
And that's its turn.
Maybe use my reaction to do the tickets.
No.
You said it's lowering its head, or bringing its head closer.
It's bringing its head closer to Harakai, looking at it with like its one beady eye.
But it's not like moving around anymore, like thrashing around.
It's like moving, but it's like cautious moving now, as it's like.
It's alright. Harakai's here, the tamer of surface beasts.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Will it affect anything differently if I try to climb onto it now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. So, I'm not even realising what Harakai's done. I just know these things throw me off, and I just want to try and climb back onto it.
I'm right next to you. I want to get you.
Alright, make
I don't know.
a like check. You did see it eat thing out of Harakai's hand,
Yeah.
but you can still try to climb it, Phil.
Just kill it.
No, I'm taming it. It's so cool.
36 HP.
No, come on. We could use this with us if it works out. Because I can keep on making magic stones.
Can you?
Yeah.
Take us to your family.
Yeah.
Alright. If I attack it though, that's not a good thing. And if I don't climb onto it,
Well, as Harakai's saying this, he's said that to you, and then he's just like, it's been eating out his hand, he's like kind of moving his hand, I was like,
alright. Alright, seeing that Harakai stopped me, I can't really do much else. I'm gonna try and actually, can I realize what Harakai's trying to do? Pick up Harakai? Oh my god. And try and lift him onto it?
wait, as you reach for me, or if you are gonna do that, Harakai's kind of like tap your hands where he's like, we're not there yet.
Exactly. It doesn't seem like it's quite there. Like it's clearly like still hostile on edge, but it is distracted.
Alright.
Did you could share with him what I told you? Did I say I told you it eats magic items?
Yeah.
I think I don't know if I said that out loud.
Alright, I'm gonna ready an attack just in case it goes south.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm just going to actually.
How far away is he?
I'm going to move to this side of it.
Okay.
No, I'm going to cautiously come to the back side of it.
Maybe go here if you can, just in case, because then we're flanking.
Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Alright. Done?
Yeah.
Athos? Are you still hasted?
Yeah, so Athos is gonna
Lasts for a minute.
see that this is all happening, but he is bursting with energy and he needs to hit something. So he's gonna move 70 feet towards someone.
But you're gonna be all by yourself.
Yeah, let's go against it.
But if it passes the check.
At the end of its time.
Then he's gonna run back this way.
Alright?
Yeah.
So everyone just runs off.
Holy moly.
Just buy us extra time.
Hello, Dario.
Hit it!
Wait,
Oh yeah.
could it be?
The perfect shot.
I mean, over all these mountains and stuff.
Oh, so
Easy.
185 feet.
Dari just kisses his arrow like for a leg.
Okay, I'm gonna dash to get in range.
That was 70 feet? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because you
So you guys this. I'm gonna take 12 attacks of it. Yeah, I'm gonna get on the Yeah, like on this side of it, because if it runs, I want it to run away from it.
So this side, good.
Like,
So,
yeah, sort of thing.
yeah.
You're like hurting
Another
it.
advantage because it's like scared of it.
I don't know, do you, from the thing?
Disadvantage on ability checks.
Alright, so I'm just going to make both my attacks at the same time. One's a natural 1, one's a natural 20.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I guess.
Good payoff.
Oh, and I rolled max dice, so 24 points of 30 points of radiant damage.
Yeah. That's only one attack.
That was with your sun spear.
Lightsaber.
And if I divide smite, do I double the dice on the divide smite?
How do you mean?
All damage dice gets doubled.
If I pump a divine smite into it,
Yeah, I think I actually saw this. It does.
does?
Yeah.
It's all damage dice.
No.
I just didn't know.
Yes, come on.
It's giant.
They're like magic tokens.
Alright. So we're looking at.
Wait, is it max damage on one?
Oh yeah, is that what I'm playing it? Yeah. So that means 24 points of radiant damage.
That was a lot.
Is that bloody?
And then you still have one more attack, right?
No, because I have the dash ticket on there.
Is it right?
Oh, but didn't you dash using the bonus action from haste?
Can you dash using a bonus action?
Like, no, the action from haste.
Yeah. And then I did 2 attacks.
Oh, you did
but
two?
I go down to level 1.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you're good, buddy.
Yeah.
Can you dash and dash?
No, just dash.
Oh wait, sorry. This thing is flying 15 feet in the air.
No.
Jump off this
Think
rock.
about that.
Jump on the rock.
Jump
with your dash.
If I
You still had like.
yeah, with my dash,
You still
I
had
would
like.
have relatively thick.
Yeah.
And what's the range on your thing? Is it 10 feet
Oh, it's 5 feet.
of the thing?
But you could like do what you did in the Battle Royale, like jump off this rock and like.
But did it go before we left?
Yeah.
If you pass an acrobatics check,
This is what it was last
Oh.
time.
God damn
You
it.
got
DC
advantage
12,
on
because it's
dex.
only flying 15 feet in the air. It's not that high. So DC 12. I'll let the attack go through.
Like that, it's gonna
What did you say it was?
DC 12.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
Oh, good acrobatics. I mean, I already did an awesome attack, so I gotta see it now, right?
You got it. Do it.
Go on!
18, 19.
Yes!
Nice.
You leap through the air, and as this thing's flying away, you hit it.
Alright, can I lodge into its back now as well?
How much did you get?
Well, for the roll, I
Yeah.
rolled a
19.
18 to 19.
Yeah, on its back.
I was watching because I was going to try to run away from me while I was back. I'm gonna
So
I'm
yeah,
gonna take it and plunge my stuff into it.
do you have any more actions?
No, wait.
Oh, as you're there? Okay, yep. Alright. Anything else? Daria.
Alright. So seeing.
Oh wait, I get a bonus action. I'm gonna assess it.
Alright, anything particular looking
Did
for?
you dash with your dash?
No, my normal action. You gave me haste. You should know how you spell work.
Yeah, I don't know how you work.
Where must that die go?
What, anything particular you're looking for? Or?
I don't know. What's the best way to kill it?
Okay, what'd you get? So do a investigation.
17.
17? Okay.
What you're doing seems to be effective.
So,
I'm trying to understand its weakness.
okay, so it takes normal damage from radiant, normal damage from any magical attacks. It's got damage resistance against piercing, slashing, bludgeoning from non-magical attacks. It has immunity to necrotic damage. And its HP is 26.
Done.
Daria.
Right. So after watching Harakai and Dalian, I'm going to not shoot at that one.
Shoot, one of us is flying on him.
Hey, you're fine.
Kenny?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Yeah.
Sure. Just don't kill it.
I'll shoot the one that Atlas is flying on.
Alright, go ahead.
13.
I think misses.
Take another shot.
Oh, that's
I'll take another shot.
You're just target practicing now.
I thought it was just Iris flying past him.
18.
18 hits. Roll damage.
So 2d8 plus 5.
Did you move your things mark to it as a bonus or?
No, I lost it. I only got it. I do 9 points of damage. But yeah.
After as you're there, the arrow just goes. It's like right by there. Yeah.
Play sexy
like
stuff. There you got 2 handles.
No, it's
Left wing moving.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, actually, can I move?
So Xerxes is disappeared. Right? He goes back to the rest.
Can I move 60 feet towards Hurricane?
Yeah?
Yeah, but just a bit behind me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, please don't let my hand off. Please don't let my hand off. And then bonus action, I'm going to create 3 more magic stones between my hand, and then as an action, I'm going to make one of them glow again.
Okay. Animal handling check with advantage.
How has Haruka had such a good role with animals?
Except the horse.
Jinx first. 12?
12 was the highest.
Yeah.
And what you do, you created another 3.
3 magic stones, and one of them lights up.
Okay. As you're creating them, like it like rears back its head a little bit, and then as you start making one glow, it comes in again slowly, and picks the top one that's glowing, and starts eating it. As there's a pile there now, it like puts its wings like back against its body, and it's like crunching it right above your head. Pieces of magical illuminated rock just flying out of its mouth before like it finishes it, and then and it like almost like perches itself, like it like it lowers its legs, its wings are at its side, and it's just eating at your hand.
And because the magic stones in this map, you just hear fake.
Like tambourine magic rocks.
Yeah.
It looks like it is quite, definitely a lot more comfortable, or more distracted, I should say, with the amount of rocks that's there.
Is it so? Its face is like right like here.
Yeah, it's like its beak. Like if it was just to attack you, it would rip off your head. Like its beak is like, and this thing is massive.
Okay. Just for the rest of my time, I'm going to do like a How to Train Your Dragon, like with the way like and try and like kind of touches like pat it, I guess.
All right, make an animal handling check with advantage.
I want to check with that. Natural 20!
Oh, nice. So what'd you get total then?
23.
Okay. It like sees you like closing your eyes and looking the other way as you're raising your hand, and then you just feel the watcher pushing its beak up against your hand, and it pushes up against your hand, and then do you look at it?
Yeah, like just.
Okay, you open your eyes and you realise that all the rocks are finished, and it's like it lets out a low chirp and then puts its head like at your belt, and it's like searching up for more.
Okay,
And like steps closer now, so it's like literally above you.
okay.
I take my reaction.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
And it's like low. It's like it sounds like a real weird chirp.
Okay. What does it feel like? Is it like a beak or is it like magic or?
The beak feels like cold polished marble, and anywhere you touch the feathers, like they feel like feathers, but they go through your hand differently. They don't like No, feathers are. I've got a stiff bit.
Yeah.
They don't feel stiff. They just go through your hands, and it just feels freezing cold. And like where you touch it, like where you touch the feathers, like if they're purple and you run your hand across them, they turn like black for a second. Like the light like plays strong and then they turn purple again. And it is quite tame
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm just gonna keep.
towards you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep patting it like, oh, you're hungry! There you go, so that makes sense.
Alright. That's it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Go from adopting the four swords to these things.
Maybe we won't need an airship, we just need a flying gun.
Alright. But only like this thing is gonna move
Oh yeah,
90 feet
It would probably.
away from you. Did you want to jump off as it's going?
What? What's it about?
It's moving, it's gonna keep flying 90 feet away from you. You're on its back, but like from where the position is. Do you wanna jump off or are you gonna stay on it?
I'm 15 feet in the air. Can I see anything around me at this height?
No. Nothing before.
Can I?
Okay, actually make a perception check.
Did you do a saving throw?
It's out there, did you say?
That means.
What'd you say? Perception?
Yeah.
14.
Okay. Can you double click on the word?
Okay.
On the thing. I just want to see if this the bird. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. Alright, so you see this one's got remnants of a saddle as well. A lot more torn than the one that's been killed. But on the saddle, there is strapped a potion of greater healing. The reason why you double click on it is because you can assign loot to these things. So I just want to see if it comes up. But other than that, there's nothing else around. But that's anything else on it.
Okay, I want to, if possible, while I was trying to fly, leaf out of Colleen's book, I want to try and steer it, and I want to try and just sort of steer it up. And sort of not move away from the group, just go get a height so I can maybe like do a check on our surroundings.
Alright.
Just try and sort of
What would I make you do?
strength test. Alright, yeah, because it's afraid, it has disadvantage on its ability checks.
Okay. Strength check.
That's not good.
9. I got a 6 for Blackfoot's rolls. Alright.
That was a straight one, yeah?
Yeah. Alright, so where do you want to go? Because it can fly 45 feet, so do you just want to go 45 feet?
Yeah, I want to kind of go above this area up, and have like a gaze around to understand what's happening.
Alright, make a perception check. Six, okay. It's a little bit hard to see because there's still that, obviously it's still night first of all, and there's still that blizzard going around. But in the distance and direction from where you guys came from, you can still see occasional flashes of arcane energy that flash, and then the sound echoes across the lake from where you guys were, and that carries itself here. The other way, so that is off to your right. Off to your left and a little bit behind you, you can see similar, but much further and much larger. Like if you were to scale them, much more larger arcane energy. But other than that, you can't see anything else. Oh, sorry. Okay, you can see, the only other thing that you can see is the river that you guys are on seems to be coming an end, going back up left, it seems to be where it originates from, like from a waterfall or some kind of source. Like it seems to be ending that way.
Can also look down at where we are as well and see if I can spot anyone around us that's not us.
No.
Not acolyte.
Yeah. Other than that, there's no one else around you guys, and in proximity, like in close proximity to you guys. All right.
They stay put.
Well, it's not my turn.
Yes, it's the thing's turn. I'm gonna do it. So it just makes a normal wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Okay. If it fails, I'm gonna say you can take control of it permanently. So what's the DC?
Well, I'll tell you,
13.
it's 15.
Okay. So it fails again, and out of sheer, like, it's only as many.
Submit to me.
Yeah, like that. Harikai's made it. You know, it's eating and stuff, and it's more interested in the food. This one is just out of sheer force has submitted to you.
Oh my god.
As it screeches, and it just hovers there, 45 feet, and you can just feel the whole body tense and responding to any of your movement. Like even if you grab its feathers and yank them right, it will go right. If you kick it, it'll speed up.
Yeah, but you don't really want a chaos creature, do you? Like,
No.
Athos wouldn't want that. I'll take it off your hands, go.
A note on an arrow. Give it to me in a shotgun.
And it dies. Cool.
Level up.
Level up.
That's been a heck of a milestone.
Alright, so it failed its saving throw again. So out of sheer force, Athos has made this one submit to him.
Oh.
Technically, after a minute, it's not afraid of me anymore, so I don't know if that makes a difference here, or if it's already submitted.
No, it's already submitted. So okay.
We got that Jacobin.
I can't believe that. Alright, cool. So, I guess, battle's over, is it?
Battle's over.
Alright, so, yeah, I'll kind of back down to the group, so I'll sort of lean on my sun staff in it, and sort of go.
So you guys see this thing just like do like a couple of loops before as it lowers its altitude, and as it comes down, you guys like all getting ready for a fight, and you just see this proud brown lion on top of this giant mystical bird.
And yeah, he has a pretty obvious smug look on his face as he looks at Harikai and is like, creatures such as this submit to power. That is the only thing they understand.
Haka's like, obviously.
This thing like lets out like a mini screech at you for more rocks.
Oh my god, Bit more. And I'm gonna kind of put two on the ground in front of him, and then using some
I wonder
rope.
what our contest was. If it was to kill him or to train him.
Using some rope, I'm going to tie it around the top of my skyhook, and then on the other end, tie the last glowing magic stone to it,
Mm-hmm.
and then I would like to try and mount it.
Okay, so sorry, you're putting that on the
So
front?
I've set two in front of it, and I've kind of like hidden the other stone, and then as I like make my way onto it, I'd like to do that.
Okay,
So yeah.
Alright, make another animal handling check with advantage.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Nice. Alright. So it immediately goes down, picks up the first one, and starts crunching it. And as it does, you gingerly get on top of it, and you feel its body tense up, but it just continues to eat. and as it's like chewing, it just like turns its head 180 and like looks at you with like one eye as it's just chewing this thing in its mouth, watching you climb on its back. And then after a second goes back down, picks up the other rock, and like rustles its feathers and doesn't seem to react to you climbing on its back, but it knows that you're there.
So while it's doing that, I'd like to tie the rope to the skyhook and then tie it around the other magic stone. And then I'm gonna make it light up, and I want to try and do like donkey and carrot stick type thing.
Alright. And like it's still chewing the one in its mouth, and as soon as it sees the other one, it starts like walking forward straight towards the mountains, trying to get it.
Okay, I just kind of races to it, like, oh, this way.
Like it turns around and starts heading towards Athos. Its eyes just fixed, and like it realizes it's not getting closer to it, and you can just feel it pick up speed. And it screeches in anger as like it can't get any closer to this thing.
Give it to him.
Athos just watches and shakes his head in that real annoying, like you don't know what you're doing up there, then you.
It's just going around in circles, just and everyone in the way, like you guys like jump out this way as this thing's like full pelt, just like running around trying to get this thing, with Haruka just bouncing on the back of it.
I didn't think this through. Alright, I'm going to fling it backwards, I guess, like fling the stone backwards, like towards me, so that it's out of its sight. I don't know if that works.
Alright, it goes back to you, and it's a bird, so it like follows it, turns its head weird, like you're sitting on it, it just turns its head, and it's just watching you, and it just like blinks at you a couple times, and then lets out that same kind of chirp.
Alright, sweet, so I'm just going to stop the glow on that magic stone, and then just place like 2 more on the ground next to us.
You're on top of this bird, so you're gonna have to throw them
Oh
down.
yeah, like I'll like just toss them down on the ground next to us.
Cool. Shuffles backwards and it just picks them up, and as they fall down, the one that you're riding Athos like goes to move forward. Like you can see it's like perched its head up like curious, and one eye's like watching them, and it like starts taking just a couple steps forward.
They submit to power.
And before the other one can pick up the other stone, it rushes forward and picks it up and starts chewing it. And then like twists its head and it's like watching you. Like they're both now like watching you.
Are they just gonna eat forever? Like, they have like breakfast, lunch, tea? Or?
I'm going to use thaumaturgy to do my voice up to 3 times, and I'm going to yell into the ether. Does this conclude your contest, or your first challenge?
You hear soft coming from the same spot you guys first saw him. And as you're flying out, he's completely disappeared. He's nowhere to be seen, and you just see him approaching, coming up on these rocks here again, where he first was. And that's where we'll take a break.
Alright, everyone roll off to see who gets my chocobo.
I roll with double advantage.
I roll with this.
I roll with an actual 20.
Sorry?
Actual 20.
And welcome back from the break. We have a special giveaway. This is Share Dragons custom dice holder. Comment in the chat below.
The keyword is chocobo.
Yeah, that's good. Alright. So. As Stallion walks away and puts us into total darkness. You guys all hear the clapping, which brings your attention back to where you guys first saw the acolyte. The same one dressed in tattered robes and with a wind-burnt face appears on the rocks and addresses you guys. You're supposed to kill them, not tame them. Yet, I'm sure the ensuing onslaught will please the gods.
This is but to prove that we are worthy of this contest.
And yet, you carry a staff of light.
And yet, I tame one of your beasts.
Many of champions have tamed these beasts. It is no extreme feat. Very well. We are done here. When the time comes, another green light will appear. Look for it on the horizon. And don't be late this time.
How long till it appears?
I am but a messenger.
What happens if we don't go to it?
Then you'll be shunned. Why would the gods choose one such as yourselves if you cannot follow simple orders? Do not anger the gods. This advice I give to you. Mr. Jackson,
Do not anger us, messenger boy. For we will not be as kind as we have been to these beasts.
make an intimidation.
Fuck you!
Intimidation, that was really good. Oh, I'm gonna give you intimidation. 12.
He glares at you with his beady eyes and reaches out a hand towards you.
I stay resilient.
But the creature below you does not, and you just feel it stiffen before it crumbles. And as it does, you fall with it as he closes his hand. Do not forget whose realm you are in. Next time that will be yours. Next time that will be your body on the ground. As the bird just and spasms on the floor.
Alright, I'm just gonna glare at him and then go pull my staff blade out of the chocolate thing. And then while I'm still looking at him, I'm gonna flash the blade, swing it above my head, and bring it down on the creature.
Alright. As you do, there's a final twitch and a low, weak shriek before the creature is finished off and dies.
While he does that, I'm gonna pat my chocobo thing. Like, hey, it's alright, bright beak. It's
Keeping eye contact with you for as long as you can, he slowly turns and begins walking back the direction you came. Don't be late.
I don't look away before he looks away.
Oh my god. What do you guys do?
How do we all fare?
I've seen better days.
Pretty beat up, to be honest.
So, can I just ask, outside the game, the tents, are they like a one-time use thing before we put them up, pull them down?
Hey, cool. I'm doing it. Cool. They're just normal tents.
But they're not like RPG tents where you use them once and they use them somehow vanish. Okay. Otherwise I was going to cut open one of these beasts later.
So,
not the resident. Did you say these beasts vanished, or is mine still here?
No, he killed it. Well, Athos finished it off, but yeah, the one that you're on is still there.
Can I examine the first one that died? Have a look at pouches that are on it, or anything that's salvageable that might help us to work out here.
I'm gonna kneel next to mine, the one that underneath me. I'm gonna pull my axe blade free, and I'm gonna actually lean close and sniff it. And is it edible? I don't decide if it's an edible meat.
Make a survival check.
Also, if it eats magical items, is there any units inside it?
Like you saw the inside of its mouth when it was like opening up. It looks like more like a void. And, like it's not like it doesn't have like organs and stuff. Yeah, it just like devours them.
What roll did you say?
Survival. 18. Okay, it is. As you sniff it, there's no smell emitting from it. You don't know if that's just because of the cold around you or what, but it definitely is not edible. Like it doesn't look like you could pull its feathers out and there would be meat underneath. You know, like it's not a physical creature.
Is there any use to it at all?
No.
Just while this is happening, Harakai's gonna check his saddle and see if there's anything that's been left or attached to it.
Yeah, remember there's the potion on that still?
Yeah, I already took that. And I'm also gonna pull out the arrow that Dario put in it, and I'm gonna hand it back to Dario when he makes his way back.
He's got infinite arrows.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do, don't you? Sorry.
Yeah.
What do you
It's 21.
Okay, this is what?
Like, you
yours are?
keep it as a silver beam.
It's potion present
Yeah.
and
Use it to
Yeah,
keep it.
yeah, actually. Harukai, yours to it has a potion similar fashion to the one that Athos was on, like struck to the saddle. It's a potion of necrotic resistance.
Did you find anything there?
Yeah, potion of heroism and potion of growth.
Ooh, nice.
Can I move Scott to the first one we killed?
That's the one that.
Yeah, I just want to actually get a couple of its talents.
Okay, make a survival check to see how good you harvest them.
Oh yeah, maybe the same Dario did. I pluck a few feathers out with my feathered cloak
Okay.
as like a trophy, and I like the colours.
Your
Stylish.
cloak starts to change colour.
Yeah, so whenever I get a pocket, put them in a pouch, I'm gonna put them on bag and hold it. I'm gonna get a whole bunch, maybe just wrap them in a cloth and put them in my bag and hold it.
Yep.
And whenever we get a time to rest, I'm gonna sew them into my cloak.
Okay. Nice.
Is this one for all my attempts, or just we're going to attempt per...
No, this will be for all of your attempts.
So I got a natural 1. That makes it 4. Can I go to the other one?
That'll be for the whole. Oh, for another beast? Yeah.
So I got to the one that Athos finished off.
I'm just in there plucking it.
It's not edible. It's not
It's
not like the marrow fuck that I popped up into.
I got 16.
16. Okay. You
Don't move on.
yeah. So you managed to pull for. You managed to pull 8 tons.
So I got enough to fill my cloak feathers.
Yeah. You just
It's huge
and even though
feathers
it's
or
dead, you, no, they're quite big. They're each feather would be this big.
Nice.
As you're plucking it, even though the beast is dead, the colors are still changing. It's the color and everything doesn't
Yeah,
stop.
so the first one I sort of examined that and I like it, and that's when I started to so I only grab enough to.
Yeah, so it takes for about 10 minutes to rip them out and get enough. And yeah.
Does anyone see a lot? Oh, that's weird. Does anyone see a light?
And with that roll as well, so you got 8.
Yeah.
With that roll, you know that you could fashion them into arrowheads, and they would do an additional 1d6 necrotic damage if like fastened onto them on their own.
So 1d6 necrotic damage.
Do we
Like
see?
so, you sharpen them more into an arrowhead, and then fasten them into an arrow. They do necrotic damage as they like same as the feathers. Like you know how there's colour going through them. These are like dark black talons, but it's almost like there's like the Milky Way or the galaxy like kind of shimmering through them.
Finding that out, can I actually start like investigating further, like looking at teeth?
Mhm. It's big,
Oh,
so
it's
it
big,
doesn't,
so-
yeah, it doesn't have any teeth. The only thing that you'd be able to really use would be the talons. Was it in there?
Yeah.
Probably
Cool.
try to get the talents from
I'm what
the
we
other one.
what Apples was saying.
I try.
Can I see if there's a like green light anywhere? Like
Green light.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, make a perception check. Did you guys want the cards for your potions?
I've got
You
the
the
potions
potions.
for me.
Joe, did you?
I
Did I
don't
tell you what you got?
know. Necrotic resistance.
Right. Sure, I don't think I've got.
I put it in D&D Beyond.
Okay, cool.
18.
18. Okay. You have a look around. Again, it's quite dark, but the other light was shining quite clearly through the dark, but you don't see anything anywhere around you guys.
Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's gonna make us wait for it.
Is it safe waiting here? You're up there, Sally. I mean,
Of course. Sorry. The wind was too harsh. I wasn't able to discern any close by enemies or threat.
Can I see like along this cliff face up if there are any gaps or like I don't know like natural shelter or caves or anything like that?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Also, can I just mark one gold coin?
Sorry, make a survival check. Yep.
I just want to mark one gold coin and put it on the ground.
Cool. Nice work.
You're doing pretty good.
Alright. And everybody,
See-
so this is today, obviously, but you still have, it's only 2 a.m. in the morning, but you still got plenty of time, I remember.
14.
14? Okay, there is no natural caves or anything. There's a few overhangs that look okay, but they're a little bit sketchy at the same time.
Well, there is temporary shelter over there that we could use, but
Temporary.
I mean it's not the best.
What was it? Sorry?
Like overhangs. We could look elsewhere, but I mean there's no guarantee we won't run into anything else along the way.
I'm not doing too good. I could do with the rest.
did you say anything from spaceship?
Let us find.
What about like
The best place to
from
space.
spaceship? Is that you?
No, it's just the dividends.
Dividends, yeah.
Alright.
Did you get it in there?
That's what it felt like.
Let us find a place where we can set up the tents.
Could we set up the tents like underneath this over?
Yeah, they're high enough to set up underneath them. They would hide you from like the top side, like you'd be hidden, but anyone coming down the river or up the river would be able to see you guys clearly.
What about if we like go inside of these rocks, or is there like a?
That was the best we could or I could find.
Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Perhaps you could use your new pet there and do a quick search within 300 feet of you.
Yeah, I can steer that.
Or perhaps a creature like that has a nest that it returns to. We could share its company.
We're gonna invade its home.
You do get the sense that he summoned these guys.
Okay.
Alright, well, it's just like an airship, right?
Wait, Harakai. Just fire up there. Just keep an eye out. See if you can see
Easy. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks.
Alright. Goggles on. And then I'm gonna go up.
Alright, so you kind of, what do you like? You grab the feathers and you kind of twist it facing down the river, and you kind of kick your boots into it, and it goes into a trot, and it speeds up.
That climax and spin.
It goes into a trot faster and faster before it spreads its wings, and it's like a steep, it's a steep climb, and you just feel your stomach turn before it it's flapping hard and furious, and then after it kind of gets 40 feet in the air, it settles more into a glide,
Yeah.
and you guys see Harukai disappearing.
Oh, I need
Into
to
the
make some
night.
safety harnesses.
All right, you're going 300 feet and having a look around.
Yeah, just seeing if there's anything.
I was thinking we would still be able to see you though. Like maybe we don't go that far. 'Cause like,
You would just be able to see him, but it's like the weather conditions are making it hard.
Does that make it hard for him to see as well?
It will.
Did we end up getting the sending stone from Mikhail?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have a look around.
Alright, so you're going 15 minutes, and give me a perception check. What are the rest of
In
you
the
guys doing?
meantime, I'm gonna set up the tents. I'm gonna assume we're gonna rest, right?
No, he's searching for a place.
okay.
So maybe we just start heading in a general direction. Well, actually, maybe we just take cover because we're going to find us again.
Yeah.
Seven. Did you say perception or investigation?
Perception. So what are the rest of you guys going to do in these 15 minutes?
So we're going to probably finish up and then find like where he saw those overhangs and probably just huddle in there and just wait for him.
Okay. You only harvested one. Oh yeah, Jarlin's
If he
and you found on the other one, yeah.
if he's going for, you said 15 minutes, then I'm going to use that opportunity to cast Find Speed, which takes 10 minutes to bring me closest.
Okay.
How many arrows can I make in 15 minutes?
Is that a go or a cut?
So just takes a while.
Pardon?
That's a fun.
Give me a spell check. No, give me a sleight of hand check.
Well, that's just bad.
I was going to message you, but that's a gold. Piece of shit.
That's good.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Yeah, boy.
Alright.
How many arrows I can make in 15
You somehow sit down and get to work straight away. Minus 8 of your normal arrows. Do you have 8 normal arrows?
He's
yeah.
got infinite in it.
Yeah, but these ones he would need to. He would
Yeah, I think I had. I would at least have 8. Yeah.
Okay, so minus 8 normal ones.
But I
And
only want to make 7.
you only want to make 7? Okay, so minus 7, and you sit down and get straight to work, pull them out, pop up the arrowheads quickly, like against a piece of rock, you like chip and shape the talons, and then, do you have any rope?
I actually have half a length of rope.
Okay, cool. You kind of undo a bit of rope, and you bind these pieces on, and you make 7 in 15 minutes.
That's cool.
Well,
That's
For yours?
yeah.
Yep.
When it comes.
Nice.
And then Kyla really needs to use the bathroom, so he's gonna go to a corner over here.
Okay. I'm gonna say you guys need to you take 1d4 damage as you take yourselves and bleed on these.
Ooh, I didn't realize that was gonna be a condition.
I take 2 damage.
I'm going to take 1.
Oh my gosh!
Imagine if this.
Imagine if this.
Kyle's like, I can give a blow.
Oh my god, I'm on 1 HP.
Wait, you're on 1 HP?
Because I just took 4 damage. You didn't have to do it right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take it back if you want. So I just thought that would be cool.
Just find it in here.
I don't know.
So that's 1d6.
Yeah, so it's normal arrow plus 1d6 necrotic damage.
You said there was an overhang here somewhere, right?
Yeah, small overhang.
Which would work, but
It's, yeah.
How much time do I have to left? Or is that
It would
it?
take the whole 15, yeah.
Tell me that's what I got a natural 5.
I mean,
They
it's very
could come
cool
in
though.
handy though. Yeah.
What is necrotic damage?
Just that like attack damage.
Yeah.
Because I know these guys are immune to it, right?
Yeah.
These guys were immune to necrotic, yeah.
In this time age, I'm sure there's like big boulders and stuff around here, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna, on top of the overhang, can I climb to the top of the overhang and see if there's any like massive big boulders or anything around there? I'll try and push them down to try and, worst case scenario, if you stay here, start trying to
Sorry?
Gotta
push
keep
these
doing arrows
boulders down to
slaying.
create more of like a cavern area around it, or
As long
like,
as it doesn't crack the ice in here.
yeah, or just move some boulders around and try and create a like shelter off one side if we can.
So kind of more of a wall. Is that what you
Yeah.
mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Make a strength check.
19.
19. Okay. So you do manage to find quite a few boulders. You don't make the ones at the top because you're trying to be safe, like so they don't roll down and crush. You do manage to drag some and build in the 15 minutes. The start of a pretty good wall. It will cover like 1/4 of. You've enclosed like 1/4 of the.
Awesome. So I want to say that if we sort of
Do it.
sleep in there,
Yeah.
it's like high enough that it covers us. So if people walking past it looks like rocks,
Yeah.
but we can still sort of see over like.
Okay. Yeah. Kind of like a
Yeah.
half wall kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yep. Nice.
Well, should we move away from where these chickens are dead or and plucked? Like from that suspicion?
Or they suspect people were.
Yeah, battles
Set
happen here.
people
Yeah.
are.
I'm assuming there's battles everywhere here. Don't expect.
Oh, and so on top of that, Joe, you see the same thing I was explaining to before, like flashes of arcane energy around. Nothing too close.
Just everywhere?
Not everywhere, like in certain spots. Like you're like watching and then you hear like a boom and then you like turn around and you see like a flash of energy and then it's kind of quiet and eerie and then you look somewhere else and there's like another 2 flashes. And
quite
we'll
flash.
say you're
Don't worry.
yeah. It's
literally-
seriously so good. Like this has made it so much better for me.
This was like, wow, just a quick walk up, like,
And this this power cord is the best thing ever. Like it's so good.
I was just like, oh wow. Yeah, that's really well.
yeah, just took some measurements, went out there, and just knocked this off.
Give me survival check.
Investigation, something like that.
Survival.
Okay, 7.
Okay.
This is working really well.
Yeah, use the phone if you're.
No. So what was second place? Is it? Or you kind of
I think I was just talking about what Danny was doing. So he's got like a quarter of a wall. That's high enough to hide you guys if you were sleeping or laying down. It wouldn't quite hide the tents like the top of the tents though. unless you want to fully enclose it. But like,
Can you just explain the tents to me? Like, for example, is there any benefit if we use the tent over, say, like a bedroll?
yeah, weather-wise, like you guys, if you were to sleep just open like this in this kind of weather, it would be very hard. Like I can make you guys make a roll to see if you guys rested or get exhaustion or anything. The tent.
Sorry, it's exhausted already.
Oh yes, yeah, because you went down, you have 1 point of exhaustion. Where the tent will protect you from the weather.
I'm not going to spare skewer.
Yeah, we should take this off. Am I?
And then you try.
Oh yeah. Am I back? Or?
Yep.
So I just realised I'm not on 5 HP because I did the AoE heal. Never updated on my thing. What am I on?
I've got you on 18.
So just -4 from that then.
Okay.
Where do I put the points of resolve?
So roughly about 15 minutes, you guys see Harukai appearing on the horizon again, and it's a rough landing as his beast skids across the river, cutting up chunks of ice. But he comes to a halt in front of where you guys have landed, been sitting.
Perfect landing. I didn't spot any shelter, but yeah, it seems that there might be some other contestants to the west, about 30 minutes to an hour.
Do you think one of them could be easy?
I don't think so. They were dressed in light, but like aside from that, it was a bit hard to tell.
Oh, give me your card again.
Heading in this direction.
They've set up camp, a sort of campfire. Again, I didn't get close enough to see. Plus, it never stopped snowing here for some reason.
Did it look to be a large group?
Did it look to be a large group?
Outside?
Yes. Again, I don't know exactly, but over 10. But again, it looks like they've set up camp, so I don't know. If they move this way, then we're in trouble. If they continue to stay there or move in another direction, we should be fine.
If we decide to stay here, we'll definitely have to keep watch.
Can we set up some sort of alert?
I'm sure I could do something.
I think I've got some ropes in my bag if you need some.
It's alright.
I don't know how much time I've got between all this, but after I finish the rock wall, I actually want to go to one of these beasts, I want to do like a...
Slaughter the wall.
uh,
I already tried.
it's what...
Cooking it would have made it better.
I want to do like a Labden Ayla type thing with them and try and like spread it out and sort of a bit further along that path so that if someone sort of comes, maybe they're a bit shocked by it and sort of alerts us a bit.
Okay, yeah. Alright, so it'll take you probably about half an hour to kind of drag them and spread them out into like a good position. Maybe put a couple of rocks under there to kind of prop them up and make them look bigger than they are and dead.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could, and like where the one that Athos has killed, like that spans that, so that will block off that kind of.
Perfect. Yeah, well, because the overhang, I'm assuming is
So the overhang is where Dario is.
what Dario is.
That,
Well, it's in here.
that blood.
Okay,
Is
yeah.
it just normal blood or is it?
It's a dark black. It's hard to tell in the night, but it's very dark. And same thing, it looks like it's always changing color. Like it's always like fluid almost.
Is it reacting to the
Sorry.
ice in any way or?
No.
Is it freezing in the ice?
Slowly, but there's a lot of it. So
Alright. you know, let's, for the sake of speeding this up, if we're gonna camp here, then, you know, let's just talk meta so we can speed it up and get to the next bit,
Yeah.
right? So, go ahead.
Cool. So their blood, right? If I set a light, is it flammable or anything?
You can try.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
What do
Just
you
a small patch of blood, just set it on fire. Is it catch the light?
No, and it almost looks like it consumes your fireball or whatever magic you cast.
Interesting. I'm gonna grab a couple empty flasks that I have.
Yep.
I'm just gonna put some in the flask.
Yep. How many do you want to fill up? There's enough flowing blood still that's coming out of them to probably fill about 3 or 4.
I have one empty one on me, and I have an oil flask, which I'll probably keep the oil flask, right? Does anyone else have some spare flasks?
Order, plenty. This would be.
Oh, I have
for
spare
flasks.
Can I borrow some from you?
Listen,
Yeah,
so
maybe
this,
Yeah.
that's kind of where I want to build the wall.
2, maybe 3?
Yeah.
I don't know how much you have.
Set
I've
up
got
maybe
I've
like
got 10
this one.
flasks. I'm using
out here.
That's the one that Harry
Oh,
has. So
sorry.
Okay, cool. Can I use those?
One,
Yeah.
sort of up here, and then the other one on this side where I thought this is sort of broke.
So where I've got them, is that right?
Yeah, perfect.
I'm going to fill 3 of those flasks.
Okay. 3? Okay. So you fill it up, and you stopper it, and it just looks like it's always like moving. Like it's a weird, thick substance that.
Okay. Out of curiosity, Kyla is going to cast. Sorry, just let me get my abilities up. Maybe I can't even find it. Maybe shake hand, and I'm gonna put the hand and touch the blood on the rest of the body.
Mhm.
What happens to the
Mage
hand?
hand, you mean?
Mage hand, yeah. It's a magical hand.
Okay. As soon as it touches it, the blood, same thing, like consumes it and just disappears in there.
Alright, I'm gonna tell the others.
Anything like magical, it just seems to straight away like absorb it.
I'm gonna tell the others that this blood is like no other, and it can absorb magic, which is pretty freaking cool.
Which makes sense since they're devouring magical things. It's like everything magical is in their blood.
Maybe 3 flasks that I've.
If you spend an hour with it, you can find out a bit more about it if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Playing
that.
around with it and
Yeah.
stuff.
Alright, cool. So, that's wicked. I guess we can sort of camp in there eventually, yeah, in that camp, but we set up the tents, we
I'll
put the
take for
walls.
this one. I'll
Um,
take. I'll go and take this one.
alright,
Okay.
so we're gonna sleep for 8 hours, or we're gonna do an hour rest?
We're gonna sleep for. What was it?
Depends on when the light.
It depends on when the light. So we'll go for 8 hours until someone sees a light who's on watch.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So I'm gonna spend 10 minutes to
Yeah,
cast the alarm
'cause
spell
it's-
as a ritual.
Alright.
So basically it is a 20-foot cube area,
Mhm.
and if any creature passes through that area, it sets off like an alarm. I can choose which creatures don't set it off and which creatures do set it off, and I can choose whether it's mental or audible. Yeah.
That's so cool.
So our guy's gonna have like attached like this weird like device to his ear, and you see it's kind of like this weird go-go machine where like it's tripwire and then it like touches and then a ball bearing like goes down this ram and then presses this button.
That's cool.
And yeah, I'm just gonna do that at the entrance of the like just in front of the overhang.
Right in front of you guys, it would probably be wiser to put it somewhere else. Like right there would be like anyone on watch would have already spotted you.
Just so you know, Joel, so we've set up a bit of a wall here to try and hide it a bit. We've set up this thing like straight out and dead, sort of closing this crevice area. And then we've got another one south here, so it's a bit of a shock value sort of thing. So maybe,
So where would they enter from?
well, they can enter through here.
So the western side of the river or the eastern side of the river is really the only two sides, unless they've climbed up the rocks on the north or south side and come up on you guys.
Do you think maybe I should put it in this valley?
This is kind of blocked off, but we
You can-
can't
you
see past
You can see like more than this map. Obviously, like it goes on for a while. It probably smiles for maybe like 100 feet,
further
you know,
down this
down.
way or this way, yeah, so we know someone's coming.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
Okay,
say
set up
that idea.
one.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll set it up like down this river on the that way.
Okay, 100 feet down east, or how far do you want to
Yeah, we'll say 100 feet.
Sorry, which side did you see the guys come? The guys
Oh, they're on
camping?
the west,
The western
right?
side.
Yeah, okay, I'll set up on
100 feet on the western side. Okay. And
Um,
you're going to do a mental, obviously.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So rest.
All right.
So-
8-hour rest.
At least an hour. So you're taking first watch
Yeah.
to keep an eye on the light. The rest of us get an hour rest. At
I'm probably gonna stay up an hour to examine this place.
Okay.
least. We can do
Well,
that.
unless-
So
like-
it's currently 2 a.m. If you guys want a long
Unless,
rest,
like,
it'll be 10 o'clock.
Doing
10
the
a.m.
tents and all that was an hour.
No, that because
You can just do it during your rest.
yeah.
Okay.
During your short rest.
Are we short resting or long resting?
Does my bird go to sleep?
No, it doesn't. Like you've dismounted it, and it kind of follows. Like when you go 100 feet that way, it just follows you, like cawing at you, trying to get some more food.
What an pit.
And it doesn't seem to be like resting or anything like that.
What happens when you drink theatre for a while?
I don't know, but for my watch, I'm going to keep on feeding it, expecting it to go to sleep, but
Okay. So tell me what the watch is going to be. So Harakai. So do you want to get a long rest? So does everyone want to try and get a long rest in?
Yeah, if possible, but you know, like if we do spot the light, he said we'd be late.
Who will benefit most from the long rest? I guess what really matters because they're the ones that will want to rest first.
Sorry.
I'm good on health, but I'm good on health, but I can cover all myself.
I can greatly benefit from long rest.
Yeah, so I'll take the second watch after Harakai.
Because on a short rest, you can still use your hit dice to
Correct.
heal.
The problem is I've only got one more rage, but that's like spells are obviously like you recover a lot more than I would with just my rages. So
On a long rest, I mean. You're
long rest, yeah. So I'll take the last watch so that you guys can all recover like your spell slots and stuff like that if we have enough time, and hopefully I've got enough time to recover my rages. But worst case scenario, I'll use hit dice to recover my hit points.
Alright, so in knowing that, you know, the spell casters immediately try their best to sleep or rest.
Okay. So
hours.
I've got Harakai, Thalion. Who's next? And the watch.
So if we take rock watch, how does that affect our rest period?
You still need to have a total of 8 hours. So if you're watching for like 4 hours, you still need to rest another 8 hours.
So
Yeah. So 8 hours from now will get you to 10 o'clock. If everyone wanted to get a rest, it would go to 12 o'clock, and that would you'd all be able to cycle a 2-hour watch and still get the 8 hours in.
So if we all cycle it.
I think let's go for
let's
that.
go for that.
Yeah, I'll do the first 2 hours so I can examine this.
And I'll obviously tell you guys if the light appears.
You want to do
No,
the
Harakai's
our characters?
We just said that you need to rest so you can pick up your spell slots. Which is more important than working out what the spot does.
Sorry,
You can
I
do
thought-
that whenever.
Yeah, of course. Sorry, I thought you said something different.
Alright, yep, that's it.
Okay. Harakai,
Oh, don't
Thalion.
forget Xerxes is there as well, and he's fresh, so he can help with the watch as well.
Okay.
Which
Harakai,
will relieve
Thalion.
one of
Who's
us.
next?
I can do it.
Dorian,
Go Xerxes, because that's 6 hours.
But Xerxes, you need to be awake so you can telepathically alert you.
He would be able to.
If
No,
he
he'd
screams in one
be
line,
able
I'll
to.
probably do. And like he can roll us and stuff. He's
Yeah.
intelligent.
Yep.
So 6 hours.
And Dario, I think.
Well, that means he didn't give us 8 hours, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, but like he sleeps again afterwards.
Exactly,
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, then Dario. Then
Alright, then I've got 8 hours at that point, so it's Kyla, so we're good for the next two.
then let's
Then
go.
us two.
Yeah, used to.
So
Okay, so I'll put Kyla next, and then I thought it's the last watch.
Oh, we'll go together, right?
So Do we succeed? Do we write down long rest, or do you gotta tell us how we go?
I'll tell you guys how you go. Sorry, wait, did you want to do something?
I was going to say, if, for example, like, if I was to do a short rest within my long rest, would that be an extra hour? Or would that just
It'd be an extra hour.
Okay.
If you're
But you're
doing a long rest, you don't need a short rest.
Yeah, but I mean, like, because then if I did a short rest, I could roll my hit dice, and then if we were to get attacked,
Oh yeah.
Realistically, if whatever happens now, you know, you've tried to do a long rest and like rest 6 hours, but you don't get the full 8, then it should cancel as a short rest.
yeah, so I can do my hit dice and stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll see what Grim says first.
Yeah, okay,
All right. So you guys set up the tents, move the bodies. Valium completes the wall. Haruka, you set up your thing, and it's you know getting around 2:30 now as this is all happening. And once you guys are satisfied with the perimeter that you guys have set up, the party retires to the tents. So you've set up 3 tents, 2 people per tent. And Haruka, you're on first watch. Give me a perception check.
And we're sharing the tents.
We got a 10 each, didn't we?
We're pairing up.
7.
7. Okay. So the watcher, the bird, doesn't seem to sleep at all, and you feed it a couple times before it kind of stops pestering you for food, and it just takes up kind of perches where, like if you're up in the rocks, it kind of just climbs up there with you and just sits next to you, eyes wide open, and it just like watches you. And then there's like a distant boom, and it just cocks its head, and then it's like watching the camp, and it watches you like 10 minutes straight. It's like head is just staring at you. It's glassy black eyes, like same as its blood, like it's speckled with white, and it kind of just it seems to be always moving, but it doesn't bother you anymore.
You know, I don't understand why people would take walks over you, Like, you've got wings, you're just so much more useful.
It snaps at you, like it just like pecks at your clothes. I was like
36 points of damage.
Yeah, okay, like always like slips off the rope he's sitting on. Biter 2.0. That's it.
Other than that, the rest of your watch passes uneventful. Aline, perception check.
Perception. Oops. Natural 20.
Aline, okay. Alright.
Oh no.
As you swap rest watches with Harukai, the bird like watches you approaching, and it caws at you and like chirps at you, and then like tries to approach you for food.
Yeah.
After realizing you're not really giving it any, it just follows Harukai down the rocks and it sits outside the tent. It tries to get inside the tent, whatever one you're trying to get it to. But as it like tries to get in, it's like starts like ripping up the pegs and stuff. And you probably have to like,
push it
yeah.
up.
It eventually sits outside, and it sits out like it's pretty much like almost half on the tent, like enclosing where the flap is. It like closes one side of it. Or the only flaps that open, it just closes out as it just sits there. And every now and then, you guys just hear the tent flaps shuffle as it like pokes the tent through, and you're like dozing off, and then you just feel like as like it's starting to get closed and stuff, and it kind of like
Just like, shh, trying to sleep. That's a try.
That's his catchphrase.
And then. So, Gammaraz is on my back foot, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm laying on my back.
Oh no, Jimmy, you would take it off to sleep.
Yeah. But like,
Oh, which brings me to the thing as well. you guys can sleep in like leather armor and stuff. Anyone wearing heavy armor, you guys would like have to take off to.
How about medium?
Well, what are you wearing? Like leather?
Scale mail.
Yeah, you have to take that off to sleep.
And isn't it? How long is it to donut?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah.
So, I was sharing a tent with Athos. You are literally just sitting and naked. Because he has no other clothes.
You have like undergarments?
Don't you cover yourself with a blanket? Like a bedroll?
I've got my boots on, so I'm not just have my boots on.
Okay, no.
Wait, you're sharing a tent with us.
Wait, I'm showing the top of that
What's the biggest and the
It
smallest?
smells like wet dog and
Nah, he is clean.
He licks himself off.
You walk in there, he's just got one leg raised.
Will the bird be joining us?
He says with his legs.
Does he mark his territory?
Nah, it's not a dog, it's a cat.
Cats mark this.
I don't know anything about cats, but he's a lion as well. But no, he'll have like like a wrap still, but it's just cloth. Covering his cat dude. That's the way to say it. Okay, anyway. Carry on.
Yeah, just with Galmaraz, I want to make sure it's like,
Secure.
yeah,
So you
secure.
sleep with it like
Yeah,
maybe in your arms
like-
or under your
like a teddy bear. Just like-
And is it still wrapped?
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as you pull it off your back and like put it there, the watcher, like every now and then you're like half asleep and you're just feeling it like getting like pulled, and you're tucked awake and you just open your eyes as this like black beady eyes like right in your face, and the tip of Galmaraz is in its beak, and it's like
I just like yank it out and like shoot away like go you can't have this.
you get the sense that you can just sense anything magical. And like even at one point you wake up and its head is stretched right over you, and it's like going for one of the Mace of Terror that Athos has. It's like dragging it like halfway across, and you only wake up because it's like on your chest. Like the actual mace is like it's like
I don't know what to do. Yeah, I just rip it out and then I'm going to I'm gonna poke Athos awake. Athos.
What?
The bird's eating our stuff.
Kill it.
Well, don't you want your mace?
Kill it.
I don't want to kill it. We gotta like secure it. Oh, you.
All of a sudden from outside you hear, "You're meant to be resting."
Well, I'm trying. Can we put these in your back?
Grab my big old lick and just chuck it at it. This is my biggest sleep.
Wow.
Hey man, you don't live to 1,010 years and this awesome if you don't get your sleep.
Cats do like to sleep.
Good night. I'm gonna put them in the bag, and then. Oh shoot, but that doesn't work because the bag's magical as well, right? Athos! I kick you away.
What? What is it?
But I realized the bag's magic as well. It's gonna eat the bag.
Paraguay, if you're done, can I have a word?
I'll give the bag to Sally. It's alright, go back, go. Sorry to interrupt.
Anything is missing. He's got that sleep voice. Yeah, half sleep voice. Everything's missing.
Gotcha. And I'll go out to Sally.
Alright, and then I tell you this. Both sides. You might want to put it down.
yeah.
You might want to put it
There's
down.
stuff on the other side as well.
Do you sleep like a human or a lion?
Nah, I imagine it would be like lays and like wraps around himself a little bit, like a lion. like more sort of spore out on his stomach. Yeah, like halves, like
You tell me that?
Yeah.
Do you want me to write or do you want me to? Do I write?
I'm like,
If you're going to stay up too long, you might not get your long rest as well, just so you know. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, yeah, because you need the full 8 hours.
is your bird a bit like the ship?
What to control? He is. That's why I'm not letting you on it.
I have a massive fear that I like it kind of dies down when you say that. I'm like, well, one of us should check. Carefully.
You said it was an hour away.
Not on a flying bird. Alright.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Which means you won't get your long rest.
I don't want it.
You should try and get some sleep. I say and I'll pat the bird.
How much longer would it be to get the long rest? Would it be like another hour?
It depends what happens.
Yeah, that's
You don't know what's going to happen.
It's trying to rest. I mean, I don't know what it is, but it's important.
It was coming to the west?
Yeah.
If you hear anything else, let us know. But I've set an alarm over there, so if they get within 100 feet, I'll know, and then we'll act them. Because I'm tired.
Or if it gets further away. We need to know.
Okay, well if you take the bird, well, the bird doesn't like you anyway. You stabbed its friends in the head.
What do you mean? It loves me. And I give it a smack on the side.
It turns around and it dips at you. And you take
38.
8 points of damage.
Oh wow.
As it like gouges at your shoulder.
Obviously. I don't know, but I'm nervous. Otherwise I'm not gonna survive out here.
I know. Sleep. Can I,
No,
but if you,
no.
what if the stones?
The stones?
Yeah,
No.
I mean, I can make it love me.
Look, it's
Doesn't work for anyone else.
it really likes me. If it, I don't really want
Come
to.
on, if it liked you, it would like me. Fine. Sleep.
Don't touch the bird. And by the way, his name is Brightbeak.
Brightly. Got it.
Alright, yep, good night. Anything happens, let one of us know, preferably not me. Good luck.
And with that, the bird Brightbeak follows you. It's literally following you anyway, and it takes up to you enter the tent, it takes up the same position, crushing half the tent as it just sits outside of it.
Thank you.
Are you doing anything else in your watch time?
Who's after me?
Xerxes.
Okay. We know at this point that Xerxes is intelligent enough to understand, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna relay the information to Xerxes before we switch watches,
Okay.
so that
Can he talk to them telepathically as well, or is it just to you?
Just
Okay. No worries.
But he
Alright.
understands.
Okay.
What he's saying.
And as you tell him this, there's a sense
Look,
of intelligence behind his eyes.
Unless you want to create.
No,
like,
but no, that's okay. I just want to know. There's a sense of intelligence and an understanding behind his eyes, and there's like a slight nod of his head as he trots off. It doesn't trot. He slowly walks off towards the north, to the west, and he goes past your bird, and you just see him standing there. He just takes up place and he just stands there, still as a statue, just watching.
awesome. In that time, I'm gonna actually have my short rest just in case I don't get my long rest. So I'm gonna use some of my hit point dice.
Okay. No worries. Make a perception check for Xerxes. You hear nothing from Xerxes in his 2-hour watch.
He just falls asleep.
There's no report from him. And after 8 hours, Dario, you're nudged awake from the outside of the tent. And as you kind of get up and panic and open the flap, you just see Xerxes' form just standing outside of there. And he kind of like slowly turns and motions with his head, like to the outside kind of thing, before he like walks away and sits kind of behind the tents.
Can I quickly do my short rest hit dice?
Well, that would be a long rest now for you. That's 8 hours.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, no, 2, 4, 6, 8. So these would be your 2 hours. Yeah, so you're 6 hours into your long rest. So yeah, you can if you like. And give me a perception check.
3. Oh, I got a wait. No, that'd be a 2. So, 4.
Your watch also passes uneventful. You don't hear. You hear the slight sounds of combat through the early hours of the morning, but nothing that gets too close to be a real concern.
Yes, anything?
Kyla, it's your turn.
So I just want to say, in my short rest, with the last talent, I actually want to be like carving into it with my knife and putting a hole through the top and turning it into a necklace.
Nice. Okay.
Into what? In a place?
Yeah.
Nice.
So his girlfriend. Okay, and after 2 hours, you retire back and you wake up Kyla.
Has my thing gone off?
Not yet.
So I use 2 hit point dice.
Okay, easy. Kyla, perception check.
Did you have a long rest too now? So, perception check.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good. But I've got a spike. So?
Do you have a better perception?
Perception check.
No, a long rest.
Yeah, yep. You've played your long rest.
Do you have better perception than I do? I've got nothing.
You want me to go instead of you?
I mean,
You're just
we're
gonna have
both
to wake
up, aren't
me.
we?
No, he's still
I'm
asleep.
still sleeping. It's like 10 hours if no one wakes me.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna kick Apple's work.
And instead of your watch?
No, as in both of our watches.
Okay. Just kick him awake. Yeah.
I didn't mean literally. Sorry.
You can't go through the tent because Brightbeak is sitting there, so you have to go to the other side of the tent. And like you kick a few people, and like one of them study it until you get the right one, and kick.
Just so you know, even if you wake Athos up, we still need 4 hours for all of us to get our full rest.
He's
We
rested
both
full now.
have 8
Yeah,
hours.
I mean, yeah, but we still have to be here for 4
Okay.
hours.
Yeah, we can do the watch together.
I'll just let you know I'm 4 HP and I've used 5. Hit my dice out of 6.
Okay, sweet.
Kyla, What is it? Is it my turn?
No, I just got bored.
What?
I just wanted to. Yeah, I just got bored.
I'm looking around for my weapon.
You hear this voice coming from the outside of the tent.
That's such a weapon. Why don't you speak to your hand?
I was hoping we can maybe get a couple of hours of training. The hand. I could ask it to train me. That's not a bad idea.
From the inside of the tent, you hear just like a frustrated mumbling of words that you don't know from a different language, and then Athos emerges from the tent,
Pushing past the bright beak, like push him off the entrance of the tent, and kind of like lifts his, he expands himself, opening his wings, like ready to fight you kind of thing. As you like push your way out the tent.
I'm not a morning person.
like clear it for a bit.
Yeah.
Actually look this up actually later, so I'm super lazy, so that's
Really?
why I like this.
Are you still naked?
Yeah, thank you. I just got my stuff and I've got my wrap around me and I stand at the bird. I was like, already your Rachel. And I turned to Kyla and then I remember something, go back in the tent again, and come out with my microphone.
Okay.
I'll also check for everything else.
Everything's in there.
Okay.
Alright. Come back down and I look at the bag and I'm like, if you eat anything, I will eat you no matter what.
it looks at you and then looks at the bag of holding you've got in your hand. And if you move away, it just eyes the bag of holding off and it follows you. By keeping like a good distance, but it like follows you always like an eye on the bag of holding.
Seagull.
Alright. Let's go entertain you, young people.
And as you guys get out, it's always like dark and dim around here, but the sun is fighting to break through the clouds, and it's about 10 a.m. at the moment.
10 a.m.
So we gotta find our position, I guess.
Yeah.
And
Do you want to do the check? Do you have any?
perception?
Do you have a better perception?
I have 4.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
Can we help each other?
Yep.
So I'll do the
Can I help
roll,
you?
you help me.
Yep. So give me. Yep.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I got
20 and
5.
24 total.
Remember in staff games, it's
Yeah.
charges.
Yep. Do you have to roll for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 1d6 plus 4.
Yep.
And that's through dawn. So, ooh, I got a 5.
So 9
Sorry,
charges.
it's back on 9 charges.
Does it start with 9 charges? Is that the
It
maximum?
starts on 10 charge.
10. Nice.
And mine just recovers.
Yep. Awesome. All right. Okay. So again, there's the sounds of battle. A few of them, while you guys are training, get a little bit close, and you guys kind of stop and listen for 5 minutes as it kind of gets closer, and then the sound of fighting gets a little bit further and further. But other than that, there is no real danger, like immediate danger to the group.
Okay.
As these. So, did you want to do something first?
I was just going to say, because I rolled so well, can I, while I'm keeping watch, pull out my cloak and start, across the 2 or 4 hours
4
that are
hours,
awake, complete it?
Yep, sounds good. So you do a bit of training with Kyla, you
Do you talk to Xerxes at all?
Xerxes he sleeps awake? I don't know how this would work. I think I see he's sleeping as well.
yeah.
I would have waked him. I just assumed that if that was important, he would have let me know. I guess he didn't.
Yeah, he is sleeping now.
So, what did I find from the blood?
Yeah, so you guys train, you complete your cloak. and give me a sleight of hand check. Carla, as you spend one of the 4 hours playing with it, you pour like a bit of the blood on, like I don't know, like on a piece of armor or a piece of cloth, and you kind of test and play with it, shoot like some firebolts at it, and you notice anything magical, it absorbs. And after the hour, you find out that if this is poured or applied to any armor or to a person, it will give them resistance to any magical attacks for up to an hour.
Yeah.
And you have 3 flights.
I'm gonna immediately, not immediately, but I'm going to sneak into Harakai's tent, and I'm gonna take the rest of, like, all of the files I can, all the empty ones.
The birds would have like bled out and it would have been like dried up by now. So the 3 flights they.
And also they'd be on me. They're far away.
Oh no, I would try to talk them off.
A 10? Okay. You put it in, and your cloak now is a magical cloak, and it gives you +1 to your AC. As it's almost the opposite of the blood. Like the blood consumes all magic, but the feathers on the outside of the birds, which would like gave you resistance to everything, is what's giving you the +1.
So now my cloak is a mixture of long black ostrich feathers, smaller like white albino sort of feathers, and covered in these purple feathers, or purplish black feathers.
That are like always like changing color, and it's like the feathers almost know where each feather is, and the color transitions like through all of the feathers at the same time.
It's like synchronized LEDs.
It's so cool because I already had the feather
RGB
like
cool.
cloak, so it sort of made sense.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
There isn't any way I can get more blood.
Nah. By now it's rather
You can have
they've rather turned blood out, and it's
really
fast and dried up.
I'm just gonna put it as a
Too bad.
cloak of protection because that does seem.
So, as midday approaches, the sun is high up in the sky, although it is still strangled by the clouds and the poor weather. The blizzard continues through the next day. What do you guys do? Everyone
So
can.
we all get our long rest.
Yeah, everyone gets a long rest.
And my thing didn't go off at all?
Your thing didn't go off the whole night.
Yay.
Any green light at this point?
No green light still.
Um,
And the rest of the group is naturally waking now.
I'm currently meditating on something.
Okay. If anyone who hasn't paid their blood one, there's 12 hours from now to pay it.
I pay that.
You don't include me?
We don't
Pay?
have fire
Yeah,
on
yeah.
it, do we?
Yeah, so that was still the same day, so you've paid, you're
No,
right.
but I just think Harakai would set up his like dancing lights, but like dim a little bit.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, do we consume rations?
Yeah, that's up to you guys. If you are getting hungry, and if you guys don't eat for this day, for the rest of 12 hours, you guys will get a point of exhaustion.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out some
Fish.
that I smoked back at the fortress but didn't get a chance to eat.
Oh shit, I thought we had condemned rations, but we don't
I
completely.
got plenty of fish.
Yeah, I got a fair bit of rations.
I got Athos and asked for some fish.
Please, sir.
Fine. Yeah, alright.
How many rations do you have?
I think that's it. I have 10. So not heaps.
That's pretty good.
With one person, because I eat like feed you for
Not
a day.
for a
right?
day.
I've got 5, I think.
Alright, so I was going to do something earlier, but
Yeah, go ahead. No, you don't.
just as Kyla,
I've got 10.
would he know his hand? Is that a magical thing?
Yeah. It is a demon of Tzench, which is the god of magic, essentially. Xerxes approaches you.
Alright, I'm gonna start packing up the tents and stuff. Obviously, once we're getting up and we've eaten and done all that.
Oh,
Is this last one?
Westwood.
Alright, as Dario is helping me, I'm gonna relay this to him as well.
Okay.
Okay. Cover the back as well. The back as well.
So, you say exactly that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. I'm like, we should head west.
I agree, it's something you can't.
Alright, after we finish packing up, I'm sure we'll regroup.
Did you? Yeah. Did you hear the scream as well?
I'm assuming Xerxes told you.
Yes. I'll feed you some fish.
I take it. I sniff it, see if it's off.
Alright, not in it.
Alright.
You will
Alright,
be
as I eat it, I'm like, we should head in that direction.
Do you think it's...
It could be, but let's keep that to us.
And no one's seen the light?
As you say this and look around, you do see the light, which probably appeared in only the last 10 minutes. It appears northward from where you guys are.
Yeah.
The crossroads.
But we're not here to play in this stupid challenge.
Agreed.
We're here to do what we came for, so let's
Can I
do it.
do this?
You're with me. You were with me anyway.
What happens for Chandra?
Don't you care?
What are you guys talking about?
If it stops us from doing what we need to do?
Either way, we will be able to take out our vengeance on chaos and we can complete the task before you.
We need to be vigilant and quick.
My friend, how far did you hear the
How
scream?
many arrows do you
I said it's X's.
He looks over at Thalion. Your friend said about an hour.
We're gonna have a rough.
What screen?
But you're talking telepathically, aren't you?
have?
He replied with
Oh, sorry.
an hour.
Little bit.
Why would you do that?
How far does the light seem to be?
Give me a perception check.
Eight, I think.
Is that okay?
Okay. Hard to tell, but I guess well over an hour. Well over an hour, like probably just a force.
Yeah, so that one was the 2 plus
What are the chances that there could be?
Yeah. Oh, well, then 2 17, so it's plus 1 plus 1. Which is plus 1 plus 1.
In this place.
If you want, you can take over one of the
I'll look at Kyla and I say,
I've already gathered what I just did here.
So I'll take the plus 1 plus 1 and ammunition.
this is not my information, sure.
like, and I'm just guessing.
Yeah.
Kyla, I could be wrong. But Izzy may be out to the west.
Are you sure?
Not at all.
What makes you say that?
without a screen through the night. Roughly. Almost 8 hours ago now.
Or it could have been a howl of the wind. For all I know.
Even if they were westward hours ago, they could be anywhere else.
Alright, well. And that's that. We're going. We've got a direction now.
Kind of.
They could have moved on. Perhaps they're heading towards the light as well.
Could have been nothing.
Oh look, my alarm didn't go off, so it obviously means they aren't going this way.
Wait, could we use the bird? Brightbeak. Thanks, Tara.
I'm glad someone remembers it.
You've named it?
Yeah, he's pretty good.
He's a part of the group.
Never thought I'd warm up to animals, but this one has wings, so I like it.
Could we? We need to move. Could we scout it?
We could, but what I'm saying is if they didn't trigger my alarm, they're obviously not heading in our direction.
So there's 3 other directions they could be heading in.
Exactly. So even if we were to do some recon, I don't think we'd find much.
Wow.
We would find, if we're lucky, tracks.
That's better than nothing.
These are slim chance.
And I'm a pretty good tracker.
And humble. Just kidding.
Keep in mind, if we head that direction, it's pretty easy to get lost out here.
We'll always have the light to guide us back.
Unless we're late.
Who cares?
And now we've got eyes on the sky.
Look, this is our main goal here. If we can get this done, and Susanna is there, then we can get out of this place. So I think it's worth looking into.
And if we can't, then we may never get out of this place.
Either way, we may never get out of this place. I feel like it's more dangerous going towards that light than having a look at.
It's midday. If they had made encampment to the west, surely they would be on the move by now.
All I'm saying is this is what we're here for. I don't care if it's going to happen or not, but it's worth looking into. And then, if everything goes to plan, and they are there and we do succeed, we'll be able to signal the airship and get out of this place. And if it's not, then I guess we just keep playing their stupid game until we find them.
What about stopping the next stage of chaos?
Carla's gonna start gathering his stuff.
Do you believe that? You think it's really happening?
Then, once he's done that, as everyone's deciding what to do, he's just gonna start walking that way. Okay?
I don't know if it's something that good if you want. If it is.
Look where we are, Erikai.
And Darius starts stroking his long beard.
He hasn't shaved it well. Look, just because there's demons and weird people with tentacles doesn't necessarily mean the second age of chaos is really true.
Alright, we can have this debate, but what about that? And I point out at the big fucking eye staring down at us.
Watching always watching it, or like even though it moves around, it always feels like it's lingering upon you guys.
Would you say it's within 600 feet?
But all your
Look, I'm sure there's an explanation. It must be some magic phenomena in the aphid winds.
Magical science. Young dwarf.
No. Magic is science.
science is magic.
He gets it. Look, anyway, back to the problem at hand.
Well, young blue's already disappearing into the blizzard, so perhaps we should follow after him.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright,
Oh, and sorry, also just so you guys know, I've cancelled Valiant's returning Sphere Infusion, and instead I've set up Method Guide.
Okay. Cool. So I put my hand down Xerxes and start walking into the blizzard, following Kyla.
Okay, so it's going to take probably about. Have you guys packed up the camp here? Because it'll take about probably about.
Dario.
Oh, okay. Yep. Awesome. All right.
And I put on my armor again.
We scout for a couple of hours. If we find no tracks or clues, then I feel we have no choice but to keep playing.
Agreed.
I'm sure our paths will cross one way or another.
Alright, let's get to it.
So you guys are heading westward.
I just want to have a
Sort
sort
of
of
northwest.
We're going to catch up to Kyla first.
Yeah.
I want to do when we're walking. I want to give Harakar like the arrows on.
I've put 2 to 2
Well,
together
arrows
to
is
head
fine.
northwest.
What's this for?
If you can figure out how to make more, like plan. This might make everything.
So,
It's probably very simple.
Or very complex actually, but I'll leave that up to you.
Actually, no, I'm heading to the encampment.
yeah, I'm assuming we've discussed this, right? Probably the best course of action, because we're really just looking for tracks or signs or anything. I say we split the difference between the two, head sort of in a northwesterly direction. And if we don't find anything for a couple of hours, we veer off to the north, to the light. Okay, I mean, we've got some wings, we've got a tracker, we've got, you know, if we're splitting the difference, like, regardless if it's out to the westerly somewhere, right? We're not going to be able to pinpoint, it's not going to be a direct northern direction.
But I think it's
It's not like we're going away from the light anyway, like we're just going
Exactly.
west, so it shouldn't be
Yeah.
If we were mitigating, right? If we go to the encampment though, we could see where the tracks might be leading.
Well, we
We
don't
don't-
know where
yeah,
the
we
encampment
don't.
is, we just heard a
Exactly.
scream from
Oh,
the
West.
okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry, is the
But
light
Harakar knows there's an encampment out to the west.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the one with the people just on white?
Yeah.
Why don't you just get the pale beak to
Is
Well,
the light to the northwest or to the northeast?
what was it?
It's directly
Twice
north
big.
from you guys.
So I'm saying we split the difference.
Completely opposite pale.
Because again, it was westerly, the stream, right? But it's not like there's no beacon of light for that.
So it could be northwest-ish. It's
Yeah.
what you're saying.
I mean, I don't think they'll be heading to the light just because we were heading to the light and this challenge was only for us.
But we don't know that.
We don't know.
We didn't see anyone else here.
For the first challenge.
For the acolyte.
Yes.
First
So,
challenge, yeah.
for the, so if they were in a, like, let's say, round, you challenge 1, you challenge, we didn't see anyone else in this area.
Yeah, but we don't know that.
the point of the contest is to eliminate all contestants until there is only one. I would imagine they are trying to put this together.
What was the point of,
First challenge is just to whittle out the
Weed
weak.
out the weak, yes.
And to give us pets apparently.
why you think now we start to fight each other?
We don't.
Sooner or later, it will come to that.
That changes things.
I mean, it's already happening all around us.
Which is why I think that, regardless of the direction we head in, we will eventually find the people we are looking for.
Can we see any other? We see a green light. We know where we're heading. Can we see any other lights?
So any light that's visible to you guys. You get the sense that obviously you're very close to the realms of chaos, and you would presume other people are having maybe similar contests and things like that, but they would only also be able to see their own light.
Okay, so we can put that together there.
Alright.
So after
We all
how
break-
we feel off and we go
Yeah.
straight to light.
2 hours, yeah, give it a couple of hours. Yeah. So we're heading northwesterly. We are consciously trying to look for tracks or signs, or if there is battles or encampments that we pass, we do want to go check them out. Cautiously.
So maybe Dario on tracking on the ground and Harukai seeing what he can
Up
see
in
in
the
the
air.
air.
Yeah.
And just so you know, I've got so I'm riding Brightbeak, and then I've got Mecha Gaia holding one of the stones, and then because she can fly as well, she's just gonna be flying ahead of Buckbeak and kind of like teasing him with the with the magic stone.
Can she fly as fast?
There's a few times, where he gets pretty close and
Yeah.
he's getting pretty savage as well. And a few times, like he opens his mouth, and you can see the black fog gathering in his mouth before you like yank him off to the side, and the blast just misses Gaia as it
Yeah.
goes like streaking through.
Yeah,
the
every
air.
now and again I'll get Gaia just to like drop one in for him, just to keep him happy. Yeah.
Alright, so I need everyone to make a perception check.
I'm using the test to
You
on my pet.
with advantage, Joe.
You should see if you can make like a jewel symbol.
Sorry, perception?
Perception, you with advantage.
19.
Good.
I got 18.
I got perception. Is
19.
Did you roll perception, Athos? 7. 7? Okay. What'd you get?
18?
Okay. Alright, Harukai, you obviously being on Brightbeak can speed well ahead of the group, and everyone kind of heading in a northwesterly direction. Probably only about 20 minutes, half hour into your flight. You spot the camp. It's a little bit easier to see now that there's a bit more light. And you in fact see the camp is still there, and it is hustling and bustling with a lot more people there than you originally saw. It seems like you can see a bridge that connects two cliff faces, and in between there's the same river that you guys were encamped on ends at a waterfall. And as you watch from a distance, so you're not spotted, similar setup where with Mikhail, you can see people going in and out from behind the waterfall. It's all you can really see. You can get closer, but at the risk of being spotted.
From here, how many people can I see? Like out of the waterfall?
Make a perception check.
Can he identify
as well?
any of the people? Or
You have to get closer.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is 22.
As you hover there for about 5 minutes trying to get a better look, you can spot at least 20 people on the outside, and going in and out, you'd probably guess about another 10 to 15.
Can you see if they're like heavily armed?
Too far away to see. You can get closer if you like. You guys haven't spotted anything yet. You're still tracking in that direction.
Can I see any other tracks?
Make a perception check.
Alright, I'm going to get Mecha Gaia to give me the magic stone, and then I'm going to give Mecha Gaia a magical tinkering, which is a 6 like a recorded message, and I'm just gonna be like, encampment up ahead, over 20 people, they're going in and out of the waterfall. I think we should veer off. And I'm gonna give it to that guy. The guy's gonna fly down and deliver it to.
That's cool. Alright, so you guys are about half hour through your journey in that direction. You guys can see Harukai and Mechagai in the distance, and a few minutes after you see Mechagai approaching you guys. As you wait, and it takes a couple more minutes to approach you guys, and she drops down, and as she lands, she runs up to you guys, drops the message, and then just stands there and freezes, just watching you guys.
It's frozen.
Picks it up.
How roughly far away is Harukai from us?
Did you say?
It'd be like well over 300 feet, probably like 500 meters or something.
But what if she's there? What if that is? We can't let her out.
Look, I can cast some visibility.
Harukai, come around here. So it's hard to see, but this is roughly what you can see from the sky.
Okay.
Obviously, you're not directly up there.
Cool. Yep. Alright, got you.
I think we need to check it out.
I suppose you're going to chat with us at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, so I sent the message down, and then I'm going to try and kind of control Brightbeak down.
Towards the group.
Yeah, just lower so that I can like talk to them.
Okay. As he lowers Brightbeak, so you want to land him, or still kind of hovering?
Still kind of hovering, but.
Alright, so you're hovering about 10 feet over the group. Brightbeak throwing snow, contributing to the blizzard that's around you guys.
So, did you get my message?
You believe we should veer off?
They're looking pretty loaded.
Is your
Did
your
you see
sister
anything? I didn't see anything, but I just saw a bunch of people. They're in an encampment, similar to Mikhail's, how they hid behind the waterfall, but there's a lot of them. And if Izzy is there, which I mean, there's no sign of Susano or anything. It looks like they are some kind of organization, being all dressed in white. So, I guess we don't. I think it's best we don't mess with this.
Well,
Make a history check, sorry.
white seems an odd color for chaos. Wouldn't you say?
11.
I just want to recall back to the dream that I had. No one was wearing white, were they?
You only saw the three figures there, Björn, Susanna, and Izzy.
And then none of them.
And no one's wearing white.
Maybe it's like reverse psychology. I don't know, I'm just kidding. But there's always a chance. We can't judge them based on what color they're wearing. And if they're here, chances are they're probably not feminine.
Do any of us know of any?
Organization wearing white?
Yeah, no.
Make a history check.
Can I make one as well?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's tough.
Was that all of us over?
Anyone who would like to recall?
What's that? Are we doing that?
History? I got 16.
16.
Also 16.
What did you get there?
I got a natural one.
And what'd you get?
Also a natural one.
Okay. There's a few orders that you can think of that wear white, but none that would make sense to be here. Again, white usually represents purity, usually good orders and things like that. It would be weird unless they're here to fight against chaos for any really order that wears white to be here. Would you get 16 as well?
Kyla asks us if it could be the sisters. What were they wearing?
Heavy fucking armor.
None of them wearing white.
I'm sure Sister Sarah would have told us if there was another unit within that contest. But if they are allies, then perhaps we should make their acquaintance.
A scream did come from that direction.
Seems like a big organisation to be working together. From what we've seen of Chaos so far.
Yes. I would prefer to trust them.
That's a big sip. Oh.
Wait. What about those in Saborn?
It's a born.
What is a simple?
The ones that
For fucking serious, cat, you crack a lot of shit, mate. Get it together.
Do I know what he's referring to?
Yeah, I think
I don't know.
it's very jarring.
What do you
What's
do?
that?
You remember?
The guards that left.
The guards that left?
And that's the way.
No, it wasn't it the Order of the Light.
The guy, yes.
With the
Whips,
the
the metal flail thing.
yeah.
The guys that were like failing themselves and stuff.
The cultists.
That's it,
That's the one I
cultists.
was-
Yeah, it's pretty jarring.
Yeesh. Well, either way,
Sigma's followers? Sigma's chosen?
Yeah.
Did Dari see them in Saborn? Because I know I wasn't with the condemned.
But yeah, you would have seen them.
Yeah, because McQuill was fighting them off.
In the barn, she was shooting through it. She's
Yeah.
like, yeah! And that's the first time we met Riku.
Look, either way, we're not on good terms with these people. But at the same time, we are in a messed up place.
What were they trying to do in Saborn? Do anyone remember?
So I'm trying to get Izzy.
Well, yeah, they were trying to get Izzy, but I think the leader had a different motive to what was actually going on. I don't think he really cared about his people. I think he was running away.
I remember the leader didn't seem right.
What else do you guys remember about them?
Well, Kyla wasn't there. I just remembered it was Asana.
You guys should really start thinking about this.
They were.
I didn't know.
That's what I like.
What's the question? I know, but I'm not older, so that's why I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, and
What were they doing in
They had
Saborn?
some-
And what else do you guys remember about them?
sorry, would
Can
Kyla...
I say or no? Because
You can bet again.
so from what I remember, they were looking. They were concerned about his sister because they thought she was some sort of chaos spawn.
Because of the Nisha shots.
Yeah, and they were pestering people, but they were standing for Sigma, so they were cultists that were like trying to eliminate chaos from
The Hand of Sigma?
Oh, the hand of Sigma, sorry, that's right.
Yeah, the Hand of Sigma. So Sigma is the savior. He's the one who fought against chaos. So they were there trying to kidnap Isabel or do something to her because they thought she was a spawn of chaos or something.
Yeah, but
because she had
they
all
were
those-
sort of like the white cloaks, weren't they? Where they were real heavy-handed and
Yeah.
the top-
Abusing their
power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, they're doing it for the greater good, but they're not exactly good people. You
Yeah.
know, right?
Yeah.
And as you guys ponder this, what did happen to them? You guys killed them, and their leader got away, but
Ivan or Ivor.
Ivor,
It
but
wasn't like
there was the cult is big. It's all through the empire.
But didn't he try and hire us or something? Didn't he try and like hire us to kill the man? Isn't that actually what we convinced them? How we convinced them to F off? He said we'll get rid of the mayor for them or something?
Yeah.
Because they were like, the mayor was already trying to get rid of them, so we're like, we'll get rid of the mayor instead.
Yeah, something like that. We made a deal with them. I can't remember what it was.
I don't remember. I just remember the leader being more mysterious than actually putting on.
What are you guys doing?
Sure. Yeah, let's make it soon.
Do we want to mess with these guys again?
Well, just metagaming a little bit still. What were they wanted from?
These are the fight.
They were looking for Izzy as well.
Yeah, that was only about so they were in quite a lot of them.
I mean, they weren't the strongest thing we've fought so far.
But they're going to be stronger than make it all the way out here.
Yeah.
Plus there's 20 of us
Yeah.
at least.
Caught 4 cultists and killed 3, we captured 1. Derek was the one that we captured.
Oh yeah.
The kid, I think,
Susanoo killed him, I think.
yeah.
Nice.
That was a bad dude.
Derek said Isabel is touched by chaos. Ivor walked away. That's all I've really written.
Could we send?
Also, wrote Hag is weird. That was the.
Questions, yeah. Could we send
Hag is
Xerxes,
weird.
perhaps?
What, just send the rhino in?
I mean, a rhino's a lot less attracting, attention than a group of us.
And if he does find danger, how will we help him?
It's a pretty fast one, honestly.
I think.
This is the Prince of Findings.
So he is fast.
Why did you send your bird?
I can be pretty stealthy, you know.
Anyway.
We either all go or we head towards the light, where we will probably come across these cultists regardless.
Quick question. Does anyone have ashes from a burnt leaf or mistletoe? That's very
So I say from last trip.
I mean, it's a material component for a spell, like he casts haste and he didn't pull out a sprig of licorice, so I don't know how strict you are.
I do.
Is it for a ritual or a spell, sorry?
Spell.
Yeah, you can do it, that's right. But for rituals, like for larger hour rituals, we'll try to use actual spells.
cool. By the way, because I hadn't picked a
How does arcane
second spell yet.
things work?
From
Because
my
I've got
last
a
Focus?
Yeah.
Is it okay?
If you have a focus,
Mhm.
it doesn't have a like a gold cost, then you can use your focus.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah, so if it's something that's like needs to be 10
Okay.
gold worth of
That's cool.
potatoes,
Lock it in.
then you need to have the 10 gold worth of potatoes. But if it's just like you need to have a licorice stick or whatever, then you can use your focus. I'm pretty confident that's how it
How
works.
I've been using my spells and stuff through the.
You got the weird orb things.
That's what I was doing for arcane focus. Which instead of using things, it would be like.
Yeah. It really, I think it's more
Oh, wow.
depending on
That's
the
awesome.
the DM and how strict he wants to be about it.
Okay.
I'm like, okay.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, look,
That's really cool.
I think we can spare half an hour to have a safe look, at least.
I've got an idea. If I can cast a spell,
You can cast spells? What?
it's more like a.
You mean shoot an arrow?
You do
Like, that's true, Dario. So,
The grown-ups, of course.
spellcasters.
Patronise me. I believe it might help us sneak into the camp, but it won't make us
Is it?
invisible.
Well, I can do that.
Can you
Make
do
us all
that?
invisible. Make us all invisible.
Farrakhan, give me a perception check.
Advantage?
I could, but it would
19?
exhaust me.
Yeah,
And how's your stamina? Would you be exhausted as well?
No.
Well, I say we go with that.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send in Mechagaya and see if she could draw us, the general layout of the place. Because I mean, they're not gonna attack a tiny mechanical dog.
No, but that would be curious, wouldn't they? And if she comes back, they'll probably follow. That's
She
what
can
I
fly.
would do if I see a flying thing.
I've got an idea.
No.
Okay, I'm sending in Mechagaya.
No, that's
Don't send in Mechagaya.
Why not?
That's a horrible idea.
So, just,
What are you doing, Dario?
Oh, I haven't shown you.
with this, is that like Ant-Man size?
Did you look up the spell?
No, I didn't look it up.
No.
I think so, what? Second, didn't I? Hey Google, change base lamp to 100% brightness.
Something went wrong. Try again in a few seconds. Sure, setting the base lamp brightness to 100%.
I've got one smart Google, one idiot.
Why is sending Mechagaya in a bad idea?
She's a robot dog.
She's tiny though.
Oh, holy moly. That combined with invisibility, you're just gone.
Plus I've got a pretty good stealth bonus as well.
Oh my gosh, that's such a good combo. You can do literally anything you want.
I got a +6 to my stealth.
Yeah, you know what? Me too. That's crazy.
Okay, so you can go from
Actually, I think I got a plus
like your current medium, go medium to small. Everything shrinks with you.
What?
You get disadvantage though on strength and saving throws. So you deal 1d4 less damage. And that's pretty much the opposite when you go the other way. You go up and harder. Your weight is multiplied by 8 and everything that you have grows to match you. And you do 1d4 extra.
Alright, so yeah, so small is still quite visible. Yeah, alright.
If only it was Ant-Man.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, I think, look, just to speed it up, I think, yes.
Yes?
Like, I think we should send someone in there just to, no, not all of us, just one person, suss it out, come back out.
What we could do is if you want, I can still cast it on everyone.
Yeah.
But maybe like only 1 or 2 people go in.
Yeah,
So,
go in invisible. With that, you should be relatively safe, you'd hope.
yeah.
Would that be better than invisibility?
I'm saying that with that.
Oh, with
Is that-
invisibility?
is that does that use a spell slot?
Yeah, so yeah, it's a 2nd level spell slot.
Cool.
I think
And it's
that with
concentration right up to
that with invisibility,
I think
you'll
it's a good
you'll
time.
be perfect.
Plus, yeah. Because with my +6 and that, I'd have at 16 minimum, no matter any of my rolls.
Look, we're taking too long and attracting too much attention. I'm gonna kind of nudge my head to the east.
There's like a lot of thick bushes where you guys currently are. They wouldn't be able to see you. You can only see because you're still hovering.
3 more Chaos Warriors are to the east, about 10 minutes away, and they're approaching.
Should we do?
We gotta move now.
Let's go.
We're doing what I think we're doing?
Yeah, we've got to get closer first anyway.
Well, we could do my thing because, like I said, it lasts for an hour.
Yeah, but we're half an hour away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll
Yeah, we're closer and do it.
Should we wait for Ahmed?
And then I'd like to use I don't know if this works. I'm going to use magical tinkering to just record us talking and trudging through the snow. And then I'm going to give it to Nekagaya and get it replayed and walk in the opposite direction to us. And like kind of like circle around the Chaos Warriors.
Okay, make a. No, that's fine. I'll do it for them. Okay.
Okay, not getting too close that like they'll be able to like get to her in melee range. But just close enough they can hear.
Okay. They are 10 minutes away though, so they've seen you and they've more than likely heard the group as well. So it's going to sound like two separate groups, and they're walking towards you.
Wait,
guys.
someone's coming towards us?
Yeah, Chaos Warriors.
Yeah, okay, we need to leave.
Instead of doing it as a spell just for flair and stuff, can I like have this idea and Harukai just builds this little contraption for me? Just almost like a little grenade shape.
Yeah, okay.
Out of
Just
yeah.
It's science, not magic.
I'll leave it up to you. You're the brains.
Yeah, Ahmed.
Just with that, Cody, better be careful how you role play it, because if you do that route, that means in the future, every time you want to use that spell, technically you need Harukai for it now.
No, because I'm just gonna have
Just a one-time
Just a
contraption,
one-time?
that's mate.
Yeah, it just needs time to recharge, like after 2 uses or something.
Ooh, this is scary. There's so much going on.
Ahmed.
Picks the best times.
He's not being so quick.
Yeah.
Unless he's playing D&D. Oh boy, where did these two guys come up right behind us?
So like I said, where you guys are currently, it's
So they've seen us.
They've seen Harukai and they've heard you guys.
Maybe.
Harukai's flying.
Like I said, these can slide open and you can like store stuff.
That's cool.
How hard are they? Not too bad. Oh really?
Ahmed!
Yeah. See, that with invincibility, you won't even need stealth checks.
So what does invisibility do? Like for stealth checks kind of thing?
And that makes you avoid stealth checks pretty much at this point, because you're invisible. But if that masks your sound as well, then yeah, there's no need for stealth checks, because you're
Okay. Do you want to tell him quickly, Harukai?
you're not even there.
So we're discussing it. There's people coming from the east. 3 Chaos Warriors are coming towards us. We've been spotted. And basically we're going to head towards the camp. He's going to use his pass without a trace thing, and then we're going
Go for the sword.
Okay, so you guys are going to head towards the camp? Okay.
We're gonna, sorry, just to clarify, we're gonna head close enough to the camp, but only 1 or 2 people are gonna go to the actual camp.
Okay, awesome. Harukai, what are you doing with the bird? With Brybik?
I'm going to
Possible for
fly high. I'm going to fly and try to keep eyes on the Chaos Warriors and just see where they are.
Okay.
To us.
Alright, so you guys begin making your way towards the camp through some. You've moved a little bit off the river now that you're going northwest, and you're more like on a thick undergrowth kind of patchy area. There's a few blank spots which are covered in snow, and then the rest are like thick dead trees. Harukai, you can. So you sent Mecha guy the other way, right?
Yeah.
Okay. They you can see the whole time they stop for a minute. As you can see the group heading on one way and Mecha guy kind of going through the bushes around the other way. You see them listening and then they stop, look at where you are, and they keep heading in your direction. It's another 5 minutes, and now the rest of you guys you can see them behind you guys. They're only 10 minutes away from you guys. Like as you guys are walking, there's just that slow, like unforgiving march, and you can just see them marching the blizzard towards you guys. 3 large armored figures, just stalking you guys. Not trying to make it like they're not trying to hide or anything. They've clearly spotted you guys and they're heading towards you guys.
And in our surroundings.
Just 3. But just 3, yeah?
It was just 3 before and I almost took us out.
Yeah, there's one of them's a spellcaster as well.
One of them is a spellcaster.
Yeah, I know, but could be.
Well, it's not. Spellcasters and it's heavily armed.
But we don't know.
Was this spellcaster?
Let's
heavily
keep moving, because worst case scenario we get close enough to the camp and maybe they end up entangling with the camp.
Maybe that's their green light.
You guys would be between them though. You'd be between the camp and them.
Okay, could we like maybe, if they're going to the camp, could we maybe like,
They're not going to camp. They're following you guys.
so directly us?
Yeah.
What's
You guys, they're only 10 minutes away. You guys can clearly see them, and they can clearly see you guys, and they're just marching
Can we
towards
see a
you guys.
sorcerer then? If we can
You can see 3 armored figures. The sorcerer was less armored. No, these are all armored equally, all carrying heavy shields.
So we can't see any crossbows.
You can see crossbows on their back, but
Sorry, what's in our surroundings? Are we in like just a level blizzard, or is there like valleys and rocks between us?
it's a little bit flooded area. Like I said, there's a lot of dead, thick bushes around, but none like they've spotted you guys, so there's no real place you guys can hide.
Yeah, but so they're walking directly towards us.
They've spotted you guys and they're coming directly towards you guys. Just that slow, undying march.
So
So
either
weapons drawn.
we keep the distance between us, or until we get to the camp. Which, if there are enemies, then we're going to be squished between. Or we could try and sneak away, but it looks like these guys are pretty fast, so we can just try and take them on now.
I'm going to probably cast Firebolt on them.
What's the range?
Let's get them.
150.
Okay.
That'd be outside that range.
Okay, when they're in range, he's going to cast Firebolt at them.
Are
So you guys gonna
stand
stop?
there and wait for them? Yeah.
Sorry?
Are you guys going to stop?
No, we're going to keep moving.
Are they in 600 feet?
That would be just outside of that range, but if you guys waited for a minute, they would be in that range.
How far can a crossbow shoot?
I think it's 300 feet, and up to 600, but 600 is a disadvantage.
I'll walk towards them, but as soon as I hit 600 feet, like every step they
You guys should talk to as a group.
Alright.
Cool. What are you guys going to do?
That's
Uh,
I can get some shots off before they make it towards us.
Well, if these guys are our allies, they could help us. I think let's just keep going towards it. Suss them out.
and if they're
If it's
not,
conflict, let them attack each other.
maybe they
Try and
both
get out.
attack us.
Dario, when you can, then I'll
That's what we're
make
trying to
sure. Other than that, we keep moving. Let's go.
I'll kind of I'll stand at the back of the group. So as soon as they're in range.
So what's the plan when you guys get to the encampment? What's the plan?
Oh, close to the
Are we stealthing to the encampment?
We don't have time to stealth. We got these guys
Yeah.
closing in on us.
Yeah, so, what are we doing?
I mean, we're not going to run to the camp and say,
Alright.
help us.
Head towards the camp. Yeah. I'm going to say this while we're moving. Yeah. Will we all agree we're going to move?
Yeah.
Alright, while we're moving, Harakai, I've got a plan. And I'm going to just, renegade this to make it quicker. My idea is that you make one of your voice stone things, maybe send it with Mech Guy, I don't know, right? Saying, Chaos Warriors, to even run that into the camp, because if there's 20 odd people, you'd assume they have some people on watch, and I'm hoping they,
How far is the camp from us?
Camp's about half an hour walk still.
Yeah. So we keep heading in that direction. Maybe send that guy a bit out to the right with the stone.
And then just drop it in there and be like, Chaos Warriors approaching or something.
Yeah, exactly. And we sort of try and go, maybe that it actually draws enough of them out that if we decide to still go in, we might still.
But again, they can see you guys.
They can see us, yeah. Yeah, but
Like, if they see you
get
guys-
attacked by the other guys, then I'm assuming they'd engage back in battle with them, because think back where we got attacked before. They got attacked by other things, and then they left us and started attacking the other things.
How far are we from the camp?
Keep in mind, these
Half an
aren't
hour.
stupid though. These are humanoid creatures. Like if they see a group of 20 people in an encampment, and then see you guys veer off or something, they're not just gonna be like, let's go kill those. Just like they are smart, as smart as you guys.
Yeah.
But worst comes to worst, like they could either get distracted, like if they start moving towards the Chaos Champion,
How about?
or we can like say if we make it to the camp, go behind tents, like lose line of sight, and then do the thing.
I thought sorry about this. I was gonna jump up on Xerxes. Keep going, I'll catch up with you. And he's going right towards the warriors. Alright,
What are you? Oh,
I can do something. Alright.
right.
Just before I'm like gonna keep running towards them, just before I'm completely on them, I'm gonna smash my mace against my staff, and I'm gonna cause that seismic fear.
And they have to do.
A wisdom saving throw. If this works, then
Yeah.
just turn completely.
As he's doing this, I'm gonna twin. Should I twin this? Should I use my
Yeah,
sorcery
sorcery.
points?
You love
Just
like
do
you
the
did
long
all
rest.
that. Yeah.
Should I twin this or should I just cast it 2 levels at once?
Well, wisdom saving throw.
Yes, keep going, yeah?
Well, if this doesn't work, then I'm gonna keep going.
Oh, I'll turn back. Fuck. What's all that, bro?
Sorry, and they have advantage as well. So that was just.
Oh, advantage. What the shit?
Natural 20.
I'm gonna
I don't know that. I wouldn't have tried.
Well, you don't know that. you Athos wouldn't know that.
I don't know. That's a good idea.
I'm gonna twin.
Cyclical.
I think one failed.
Okay, so one gets a 13 is the lowest.
Alright, so one fails. It's 15, so everyone else got it.
Okay.
Alright, well, he's shit scared of me.
Shit, that's a bad idea.
That actually does help.
All right, you guys see,
Less.
you guys can still see Athos. You can see this happening. What do you do, Athos, when you approach them? They stop in their tracks, probably when you're 60 feet away from them. What's the range of the spell?
That's 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. In 30 feet, they stop there. They draw their weapons. You do this. One stays where he is, and the others march towards you. Roll initiative.
Us included.
Well, just you. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I've turned around. Like as soon as Athos went in that direction, Harakai would have stopped and kind of like trailed behind him, like above.
Since Harakai went in that direction, something would have followed.
And I would have at least been within 600 feet.
I shout, we don't have time for this,
I'll
and I
try-
start heading in that direction.
Towards where? The camp or the
Are you guys going to the camp? No, are you going to Athos? Athos. Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to get him.
Yeah, it was a good idea.
Even one turned away is
That's-
pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for how long? You're just going to pass his saving throw and eventually come back to you.
It's saying
So good, man.
you don't know. Like,
Never pass his saving throw?
no, yeah.
Okay.
You could go a couple times.
So the rest of you guys are coming as well. All right. So this is where we'll end it. Just because battles take a lot of time, but yeah. So two are approaching Athos. As one just he stands there, doesn't move away, but 2 start approaching you
Can
guys
I-
as the rest of the group.
Can
starts coming
I
up.
just set something in stone before the next?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, cool. Because I just don't want to waste this thing that he gave me. When I have them all 3 in range, I'm going to cast Fireball for next turn.
Okay, nice.
And I'm going to use that thing.
Okay, nice.
Dang.
Would that be possible to hit them all 3?
We'll have to see next session where
Ah, damn.
where,
Yeah,
they are,
okay.
where you are, because you're like he was riding, so it's going to take you probably at least a round for you to get on the actual map itself.
Yep.
Just turn around.
Hey.
That's what I'm saying, like just do it and turn around and join you guys anyway.
Yeah.
It's
There's a
30
rock
feet.
places.
Right?
Yeah, there's a rock.
It was a good. It was a good.
But even still, we could. Like one of them. 2 following us.
But that's the thing, we can't run into this camp anyway, you know what I mean?
No.
We want to slowly come up to it, so if we're running away from these guys.
Oh, and as we're approaching, I'm going to cast 2 spells. I don't think I should do this one. I'm not gonna.
We're going to be going initiative order, so you're not going to have time to cast 2 spells.
As Athos is running out, I said this earlier, was Athos was running out, I'm going to just cast Mage Armor on myself and Valiant.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Should we roll?
Hey, we got it right.
Ooh. Did you guys see it before?
No? I thought it was still a turkey.
No, just to give you guys a bit of a representation.
Can we just do the first round? Because they're going to join, right, eventually. So can we just do up to when they join? Which is maybe just 1 round.
So maybe we can just set up
time.
Whether to make another character or not.
Yeah, he's like, psych, there was a spell caster, he cast a level 30 spell. You all die.
Ah! This is the first battle with Brightbeak.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Yeah.
I don't forget who the fuck they were.
Yeah.
They start attacking each other.
Oh, that's smart.
We just, what's his?
That's smart actually, because I'd remember that in the Contest of Champions, they wouldn't remember that
Who's
they're allies.
their allies?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really smart, yeah. How long does that last for a good around?
But I don't know if I can command Brightbeak.
Well, you know
You
that if you put food in front of it, it'll get pissed off enough to start.
Yeah, but I don't know if I can command it to only target them. Like, what if it hits you guys as well?
We're nowhere near.
At the moment.
Maybe you should
I won't be anywhere near.
train it
I'm 600.
and
Well, I took 58 damage.
Oh, was that you or the? No, that's,
Adams.
that's Roderick.
Did you go in the long rest?
It didn't sleep, it doesn't sleep.
So it doesn't have long rest?
Can we heal it? Don't know how that works.
Okay, and I'll say.
I wonder if Brightbeak like poops out my magic stones.
As it goes to the
The
void.
explosive diarrhea.
How high do you want to be flying? 15?
Yeah, we'll go 15.
But I'll give you this if you throw up on me.
It's kind of
Alright, well, everybody give. Oops.
We're gonna shoot me.
– 13 for me.
I got 11. You did yours through Daily Gun?
Yeah, it's automatic,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah, so cool. I thought.
Oh, does it? That's
Oh,
cool.
17.
Okay. Oops. Is this Dario?
Yeah, I got 11.
Okay.
13.
Carl, are you rolling it through the thing?
Yeah. Just give me a second, slowing up.
Xerxes get any modifiers?
Well, I've mounted it, so it's on my initiative.
Yep, Microsoft's got 17.
9. That's really cool. But I wanted to cast when I was in range fireball at 150 feet away.
Yeah, I'll let you know when you're in range. Like I said, you're not on the map at the moment.
Gotcha.
Alright. Athos, your first up.
What's the map look like?
Oh, damn. Oh, you're far.
Gotcha.
And I'm assuming by this time I've called Methaguy back.
Yeah.
What's that little thing running through the forest?
Oh
my gosh, can we cut these and eat them?
Did you say that they were still moving for him, or?
Yeah, we've gone to initiative, so that's where they are, and it's your turn.
Maybe you can like convince them. Because one's run away, they can be like, hey, run away too.
Yeah, I think that works in this case.
You don't run away. Where is
Alright,
it?
I could charge this one.
Which one?
This one.
The middle one?
No,
Sorry.
what's that?
He's gone rogue.
I'm gonna go a bit to the side. So, yep.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I'll go right in front of him, sorry, I didn't realise.
Destroyer. Can you save this?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, and everyone's on full HP on that.
Did you get natural one?
So Xerxes charge how much one?
Oh no.
Damn it, I was counting on that. Fuck's sake. It's the worst time. I thought if I get one feared, put the other prone, then that's, you know, then I'll run back.
Yeah. Is there another thing I was going to make it
I do fear, but they're good with fear.
That's my secret, I'm always scared.
Alright. I love this little thing.
What is it?
A dog. I want to see it.
Can you disengage and run back?
How far did I walk?
Well, you were 30 feet away, so that would have been 25 feet.
Zooming in on the important stuff.
You might be taking a chunk of my voice.
Alright.
How far can
I'm gonna use my
You can move on the ground 30 feet, or you can fly 45.
I'm gonna use my action. I was really glad we did that freaking charge, but I'm gonna use my action to cast Bane on them. Which does they have to do charisma saving throws.
Christmas.
There it is.
That's cool. Looks like a little wombat or a
Yeah.
rabbit. A little rabbit. It's a big rabbit. It's a chaos warrior.
It's a chaos dragon.
Have you seen Monty Python and the whole?
Got all of them, Ahmed?
Yes.
What does Bane do?
Hey. Wait. Hey.
10, 3,
Oh,
and 9.
Yeah.
So
Have you seen the
all three
rabbit?
fail, you get a 14.
Like-
So they all get
But it's
Bane.
just like a rabbit.
Um,
They go in and like it just like bites their nose like a pond and swim.
Um,
Yeah.
the
That's
target
what it
must
is to me.
roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack roll or saving throw.
Oh, nice.
And that lasts for a minute.
Okay.
That's cool.
Which is the round.
A minute.
A
It's
minute.
10 rounds.
Oh, 10 rounds. Oh, shit. Okay.
Yep. And then should I run back a bit or just don't worry about it?
I'm planning to cast Fireball, just metagaming a little bit. Just make sure you don't get hit by the
I think regardless, like, two of them are up next, you're gonna get surrounded.
Regardless, you know?
Yeah.
It's still good place. How?
I love the measuring thing.
So good.
Yeah, it seriously is. You're like 100 feet away from us.
Well,
Take you
fine.
like 3 turns.
Or if I dash, or one and a bit.
I'll just wait.
Hey, the range on like the
Good idea.
boss, if you can get it to do that, it's a fun.
Yeah, go ahead.
On the,
That's it, I think.
yeah,
Yeah.
so I don't know if I can get that goal.
No harm in try.
With this,
Just
to coat a magic stone and feed it to the here. Would that work on?
Yeah, you wouldn't even need to do it. It is a magic thing. It would just it would want to
Alright,
have it
yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wait, what do you
That's clever. That's so clever.
Alright.
Yeah.
First Chaos Warrior is going to attack you with.
Wait, I'll do one thing. I'm gonna pull my shield out.
Okay.
So I haven't taken the free action
Oh.
bonus action now.
Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, I had another idea. It's not that.
What's
Joe.
the person?
You know how you record stuff? What about if you record directions?
Okay, so first attack,
attacks
it's got a minus D4, right?
Yep.
So first attack is a 25. Next attack was a natural 1. Third attack
without
is
this.
I get 3 attacks each?
Outside of
Yes.
this. So you should try to
Okay, so one of them hits.
give a
One attack
direction
hits.
and then feed
You take from that attack you take 9 points of psychic damage.
see if it actually follows.
Oh, like it eats it and goes that direction. It's like programming it.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
This one is going to move away from you, and then turn to you, make
like
it
for an account to have like
Puke.
Yeah, maybe.
So I have to move this full movement away and take the dash.
I take dash action.
It says it can take. The only action it can take is the dash action, so I'm like forced to run.
No, I'm just going to say it moves, it's 30 feet, and then it got a 13, and I think that's a natural 20. Yeah, a natural 20.
On the advantage.
Yeah.
What's your AC at?
20.
Your IC's at 20?
Hurricane?
That's insane.
What about the other one? Oh, sorry, the initial.
Sorry, how does mount
Holy
What?
shit, haste on you.
how does mounted things work? Do we just go together?
Well, it depends on if it's like if you're saying it's teams or not.
How do you mean? Yeah, he would go on your initiative. That's what you're asking. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna go 45 feet.
Oh yeah, I do have one there. So I'll just put him at 13.
The only difference is because you have the Flying Steed ability or spell, you can either attack with him or attack with you, I'm pretty sure.
Am
Like you
I
can either use him or use you.
able to come be like, hey, puke, smoking?
You have to make an animal handling check, and if you pass, he'll figure out what you're trying to make him do.
Okay, let's go. Alright, I'm going to bring him 45 feet.
45 feet forward. Like
Yeah. How far is his cone thing again?
that. One's 45 feet, and his cone is 30 feet. 30 foot cone.
So if he dashes, I use this action.
He's
Okay, sorry, so if I dash with him, Harakai can't do anything either?
yeah, it's you. because he's not intelligent like Xerxes, he just goes on the turn. So you're
While you're mounted, I'll read that. While you're mounted, you have two options. You can either control the mount or allow it to act independently. Intelligent creatures such as dragons act independently. You can control the mount only if it has been trained to accept the rider, domestic horses, donkeys, similar creatures. The initiative of a controlled mount changes to match yours when you mount it. It moves as you direct it, and it has only 3 action options: dash, disengage, or dodge.
I mean, is this guy different?
yeah, he's different. I'll let you
Yeah.
use his-
A controlled mount can move and act even on the turn that you mount it, and a dependent mount, which is the one with intelligence, which we're saying it doesn't have.
Okay, I'm gonna do the dash, but I'm also going to ascend as well. So
So how high do you want to go?
I'll
Does that would take away from half the movement?
We'll go 25 feet high.
Plus 25 feet or
Oh no, like total.
plus? Yeah, so you can go another 35 feet.
Yep.
And move 35 feet
Towards them.
there.
Yep. And then I'm gonna use my
Oh wow.
yeah. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to command Mechagaya. Don't know if you have a thing for that either, but she's just gonna dash as well.
Okay.
And if it is in range, we'll take a shot.
She's going to be. She can be cast. So how far does she move?
30 feet,
30 feet.
and then
Make a guy ugly.
and then I'll dash her in as well.
Can you do that? Because you've already.
Yeah, I use my bonus action. So she shares my initiative but goes straight after me. I need to use my bonus action to allow her to do any other action aside from dodge. So I've used my bonus action.
So you've used your bonus action to move her though, then you're using your bonus action again?
No.
She moves after him.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like I use my bonus action to enable her to do stuff.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
And that's it for my turn.
Alright.
Dario?
Dario.
Am I within 600 feet?
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, I was that every time.
600 feet is crazy.
It's
Like that's
stupid.
only 130 feet. Like you.
I don't have maps that big,
That's
bro.
that's at the long distance, but because you've got the special feat, it
Sharp
allows you
She
to
doesn't,
double that.
yeah.
That's crazy.
Which one's taken? Have they both taken damage?
No one's taking damage.
Oh, okay. Do you have a preference in which one? I'll see if I hit first. Be 13.
13 misses.
Second shot. 13. I'll just move over 30 feet towards. That's my turn.
Yes, I've been waiting for this moment.
Connor?
Can I hit all 3 with a firebolt?
So, you and Dario aren't on the map yet. So Dario, so moving 30 feet will just get you on the edge of the map.
Yeah.
So you'll be on the map next round. Oh, sorry, at the end of this round you'll be on the map like Dario.
Is that with a dash or without a dash?
So a normal move, you're saying being on the map, yeah?
Correct, yeah.
Yeah.
How far away am I?
From the edge of the map, you are 120 feet.
Okay. Can I throw a firebolt as a 20-foot sphere?
What's the range?
150 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
Who?
How big is it, sorry?
20 feet sphere.
Okay, what do you want to throw?
I can't hit all 3, so I'll just hit the 2.
Yeah, these two. Yeah. Well, actually, I mean, it would have to be-
No, I meant the other 2.
Oh, like here, so if you throw it.
Yeah, like behind it.
That'd be range. What was it? Oh,
Yeah, because your point's going to be 150 feet.
Is that 150 feet from that point?
let me check.
Yeah.
35? Yeah.
20.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Are those two?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay, so.
No saving throws for him. I think it's a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
It's actually some. Kyle's a little bit pissed off his sister could be the other way, and these guys are in his way. We don't have time for this. And he is going to roll a fireball with crit. So they've already automatically taken 68
Or max.
maxed. And he's going to roll another 68.
So 48
Wait, how do
damage
you
right off the
automatically
bat.
crit?
It was from his Tide of Chaos from last session when he rolled it. I just forgot to tell him that session.
That's cool.
Yeah, so these guys can actually just
Wow,
fire
Tactics Chaos is great.
Yeah.
Do you want to do your thing for him? The dex save?
Oh yeah.
So they take.
So they've already taken 48.
Yeah, they've already
Okay,
taken
okay,
48.
right, so,
Okay.
yeah.
6
Like
plus 6.
6?
Yep. 6 plus 6 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 5 plus 3 plus 4. I did it in a really weird way.
77 points of damage.
Okay, what's the DC to beat on the fireball?
DC. Yeah, I was hoping they're all closer together. I was just gonna go. My DC is 15.
Okay, so the guy on the left passes it, so he takes half damage.
How much did he roll?
15.
Minus 4.
Oh,
hey.
okay, so both would fail then.
Nice, that was good.
So you see this
Let's
roaring
get it.
fireball.
Where's the
Just
minus?
flies past
Is that
Harakai, flies over Athol and just lands behind them and just absolutely wait.
Kyler turns
Oh,
red.
he's gonna
It's a bonus play forever. He's got no ready back.
Holy cow, he just like 77 damage.
Whoa! That's cool.
That's awesome.
It's the
That's
comment.
really cool.
Let's go again.
Another 77 damage.
A crater just starts getting renewed.
They both drop.
Then crispy.
Do they are looking bad and they are bloodied, but they are still up. After that massive
Holy shit.
attack.
Do it again.
That just roars. Put it.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm
Oh,
gonna.
yeah.
Probably could. I could quicken.
Wait, no, but then casting 2 spells in a
I
time.
could quicken a cantrip.
Aye.
Just.
Are they bloody?
What?
Or
They are bloodied.
what's the not even rough?
Oh, yeah, they're looking a bit rough.
Okay.
I was gonna say. That's a lot of blood.
I could probably kill them, but I don't know if I'm gonna use a resource for it.
Yeah, do it.
That's really cool.
Alright, I am.
Yeah,
Blood. Fire.
Okay, I'm going to quicken a cantrip, fireball, and then I'm going to twin that fireball to hit both of them.
I don't think you can quicken
I
and
can-
twin it in one turn.
I can use meta
It's
magic.
quicking and
No, I can only affect a spell with 1 meta magic, but I can use meta magic as I want. But I can only
I
affect.
can only use one meta magic a turn.
No,
You can't
you
use
can, no, you
multiple
can
meta
use.
magic a turn.
You can use multiple. You just can't. You can't like manipulate one spell multiple ways.
I don't know, just roll for one attack, I guess.
Well, was any of them a spell, by the way? Or are they both it's fireball?
Fireball's a spell.
Okay, so I rolled a 20, so on your wild magic thing.
The cantrip that I'm about to. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe just roll 1 to hit. Because I'm pretty sure you can do 1 anyway.
Yeah, you keep them.
Okay. So to hit. 17.
Neither the quicken nor the twin spell meta magic have expectations allowed to be used with another meta magic. So in the absence of another feature allowing you to use multiple meta magic in the same spell, you cannot use
Yeah, in the same spell.
you cannot
It's
use twinned and meta magic in the same turn. You can't use twinned and quicken in the same turn.
Oh, really?
You can't.
Okay.
17 against AC.
You can't reach him with fireball anyway, it's 120 feet.
Yeah, they're 120 feet away.
It was 135.
Oh, was it? Alright. Well, I'm gonna walk up to him a little bit then.
You can't. It was full turn to reach the edge of the book.
Alright, Valiant.
Alright, Tony.
Run.
Finish him.
Oh, I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna dash 90 feet.
Oh, 45. So good.
Oh, sorry, no, I walk 40 feet. 80 feet, sorry, I dashed.
Still, that's
Is
awesome.
that running a pretty night?
He's as fast as the Xerxes. You know, as far as mouths go, it's pretty slow, really.
Alright, anything else?
That's it.
Alright.
Only I had a returning javelin.
So this is the end for Ustava's turn. He gains 5 hit points. And then he's going to move here and make his 3 attacks against you. Shoot. With his.
Come on, 20 AC. Go.
Oh my god. So confusing, what's happening?
So that's 3 attacks. So
Oh, the dice.
25, even if they -4, it's going to be 21 at the worst. I'm presuming that still hits. Yeah, 0, so it's 20, 25 again, so that hits, and then 13 is going to be a miss regardless. So you take 7 points and then 11 points of bludgeoning damage, so 18 points of bludgeoning damage in total.
Sorry, can I just check how far he is from me? Is he within 30?
I reckon he's going to be. Oops.
Ooh,
Oh.
yeah, he's
Yeah, boy.
butts it.
Alright, I'm gonna let off some ghostly figures.
Is anybody not weirded out by these motherfuckers? That just keep
11. 2d6 or
So
got 6
I take 7 over.
Correct.
Yeah,
Nice, that's weird.
that's such a cool movie.
Yeah, we should talk about that.
Yeah, they're just these orcs getting clean in front of you, so you're like,
Like, you just forget, like, no one goes, you know,
yeah.
hey, what was that thing, that fear thing you did? Like, it's just a battle, like, it's hard to remember that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's hard to find the time to talk with, like, about it when all this
Yeah.
other stuff's happening. Because I want to talk about it for a while, but
Okay, so you take 7 points a hand.
42.
Fucking move, Xerxes.
Isn't that bad, really?
yeah, you good.
Alright. And that is the first round combat, and we will end it there because that is down the road.
That's hard. Holy crap.
That was an eventful session.
I gotta bet you tomorrow.